Hello? 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 Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello, test. Filters, noise suppression. Hello. Hello? Hello? Test, 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 test. 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 Test, 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 test. Test. Test, 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 test. 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 Up, Tyler. Okay, yeah, then I can test this. I just go ahead and do it then. Oh my god. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. And I can't read the rest. Stop sync. Hey Kenan, discover your channel in January. Just wanted to let you know I love your work. Taught me a lot. Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping by and say hi. And letting me know that. It means a lot to me. Please start a manga. Yeah, manga night novel is the it's on the bucket list.
How are you doing?
Hey, what's up? This Bryce?
Yep.
What's up, Bryce? Can you hop onto YouTube and check on the audio?
Oh yeah, sure. Let me get there.
Because supposedly your voice should come through onto YouTube as well.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going through an ad right now, and then I'll get there.
It's a touch quiet. Okay.
Am I?
Let me see.
How you doing exactly?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good.
So I turned up the speaker volume on Discord. How's Bryce volume now?
Testing, testing. Is it good?
Better, but still too quiet. Okay.
Yeah. I would test it for myself, but I can't hear it at all on the stream, so.
Yeah, when you join VC, it actually lowers the YouTube volume.
Huh. That's odd.
Can you speak up, Bryce?
Yeah, sorry about that. Is it working any better?
Yeah, is it better now? Mainly asking people on YouTube chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably can't hear you.
Which is probably good, so there's no echo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they said it's better.
Okay. Then I'm probably just gonna max out your voice then. Right now it's I put it at 200%, which is maxed out.
Huh. Yeah, Joxy says he can understand me, it's just quiet. That's probably a good thing, though. That way it doesn't drown out everything else.
Is his volume the same as mine, or when I turn up the volume that raised his volume but also raised mine? So is my volume much louder now, or it was kind of like the same as his? Okay, OBM. So I raised the desktop playback volume, and I'm going to lower my background music level. Okay, Bryce, can you speak up again?
Alrighty, testing 1, testing 2.
Okay, looks like that did the trick.
Yep. Head of Things, Jackson, Chainsaw Man.
What's up, Rain?
Yeah, what's up, man?
How are you?
Going good, dude. I'm chilling right now, bro. I
Chilling.
just got some. Yeah, I just got some Starbucks. I'm acting like a white mom, you know. It's going great. Yo, what'd you join?
Rain, you better behave yourself here.
Oh, wiener, dude.
Can you change your name?
Wait, me?
Yeah, right now we are in YouTube.
Oh,
So your
okay,
name
okay.
could
Give
be
me a
a
second.
problem.
Give me a second.
Actually, your handle is not on YouTube, just how we call you. I mean, you can just.
Okay, give me a second. I need to figure this out.
Dude, now that I'm thinking about it, bro, it's kind of, bro. It's chilling right now. Like I ain't got nothing to do for the entire day. Same thing with yesterday, bro. I joined up the server. Kenan, did I tell you this, bro?
No.
Dude, I joined up the server yesterday since I paid for this dude's Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
Like the dude called my art trash. Then after that, they banned me from the server since it was graffiti. So you know what I'm gonna do, dude? I'm gonna get 80. I'm gonna get like 80 alt accounts, and I'm just gonna spam that motherfucker, bro. Since I still have the Discord link, dude. I have an infinite amount of alt accounts. You know, I'm gonna clone myself.
Hey, no cursing on YouTube. No cursing.
My fault.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get my freaking 80 clones, and then I'm gonna spam that mother freaking stuff, all in a server, dude. And that's some tough stuff right there, you know. I think we can all agree on that, right?
Did he ban you, and so you were still paying his Patreon?
Okay. Yeah. So look, I paid for his Patreon yesterday. It was like $8 since it was having this deal. I thought I got a notification. Then I joined up. I was like, yo. And then after that, I posted my art. Hit one of his voice actors was talking shit about me. Talking stuff about me. I was like, all right.
Language.
Then after that, what happened is I was like, all right, well, you a bum, and your only source of money is using your vocal cords, and without that, you don't really mean much. And of course, that's what I was gonna say to him, but afterwards, I got banned for using a reaction image. And then after that, one of my friends joined up that server, and then after that, they were just talking mad spicy about me, bro. So, yeah, dude, this is why you never support people that are like inconsiderate. Never support people that are inconsiderate. And yeah, so I'll never support another person on like Patreon like that again, dude. Since like they just started. Have you know like SpongeBob, right? Y'all know SpongeBob?
I know of SpongeBob. I never actually watch any SpongeBob.
So, in Bikini Bottom, like people just hate on dudes like for free, bro. They just hate on dudes like that. That's like their main source of fun. That's what that server reminded me of. I just joined. I was chilling, you know. And then after that, I just started getting flamed. I was like, okay, whatever, bro. Like,
Hey,
and also,
Rain. I mean, I would imagine those people are younger, on the younger side.
they're like 7. I don't know why, bro. The voice actor, he sounds 17, but he's in like one of those servers, you know. So weird guy. And on top of that, he made the statement: if you're gonna make a sign or like a message, make it a message people want to see.
Mm-hmm.
Graffiti is what I want to see. That's my style. That's what I want to see. So he's not really informed about this either. So yeah, it's like, Kenan, let's say hypothetically,
Hey, I'll talk at y'all later.
Later,
just dropped
Bryce.
in- Yeah,
right, later,
good luck
Bryce.
with the stream, man.
Later.
Yeah, see you, man. But yeah, dude, it's just his logic was not logicking. I really felt like out of every single thing he said, 90% of it made no sense. And yeah, he was talking spicy, bro. So you know what I'm gonna do, dude? Is that if I ever catch him in any perimeter, the 208 area, yeah, bro. But
Yeah,
what I-
usually younger people, obviously, they're not as old as us, and we've seen things, and our perspectives are different. So
Yeah, dude, he called my shit. Oh, wait, he called like my stuff ugly. I was like, okay. I was like, alright. People don't be salty for no reason, bro. Like, people be hating on for no reason. But yeah. So if I ever have kids, dude, I'm making sure that they don't have that. Show some respect, bro.
yeah, I hear you.
So what about you, Kenan? What's been going on with you?
Not too much. Yesterday, my son had a basketball game in the morning. I was planning on doing some me time streaming all day yesterday. But my wife had a tough night with the newborn the night before. So my daughter a friend has a birthday party in the afternoon. So instead of me chilling, and I took, but I mean my wife came as well with us, but I took her to the birthday party. And so yeah, yesterday didn't do anything stream related.
That reminds me, yesterday, bro, I watched a fight card. Every single fight until like the main events were kind of buns, dude. Like, it was just straight decision after decision. But like the knockouts were really good, dude. There was like some really, really good ones. But let me think of another thing that happened. Since I
So
remember-
is like professional fighting still on your bucket list?
Honestly, dude, yeah, bro. I figured out that there's a MMA organization downtown. I might try to sign up for that, bro. But-
Yeah.
So, I don't think that, like, I don't have a striking coach. I don't have a coach, and I'm not sure if my old one will let me fight there or like be a coach for me. So I might need to get an actual coach or join like an official gym, since I'm only up on like the wrestling stuff. But you know,
Usually,
I
like, how much is a coach in this field cost?
I don't know, man. Honestly, I have the idea of just going solo. Because there's no way I'm gonna be paying a coach 30% of what I make, bro. Since like that's my money. It's like $200 per fight down there. It's like, it's not good. It's like half of a PS5 if you think about it.
So $200 they pay you to fight.
Yeah, I think it's like 200 to win and like 300. Like, wait, 200 to show, 300 to win. I'm pretty sure, since it's not like anything big. It's like something that you watch with your friends when y'all are just figuring out to do something.
I mean, it's a huge testament to one's character to get into a ring against someone. So that it's an opportunity.
Yeah, it's definitely an opportunity. Another reason why I don't really think I'll try, like, I love watching fights, you know, I've always been a fight fan. It's just that the consequences of after you get outside of your prime time, you know, since
Oh
you
yeah.
yeah, like you'll have memory loss, you'll have slurred speech. It's not really a good trade-off, you know. Like you'll have a legacy, but like a good example is a fighter named George St. Pierre. He believes there's aliens after he retired. He was like, "Oh, Joe, I remember one time I went to the grocery store and then I came back.
Oh, thank
And
you.
then a week later, there was a bunch of groceries in my car, and I thought it was the alien that got them, and it was the alien." So yeah, like aliens in George's eyes are real, and yeah.
Hey, you never
So,
Oh
know.
yeah.
You never know. Aliens could be real. Nobody said that aliens not real.
yeah, but you know,
I
oh yeah, you go, Wiener.
I heard of a dude who unalived his entire family after like getting out of the ring and stuff.
Hold up.
So I'll just call you Army then. How about that?
Fine. Fine.
Oh,
Army.
Fine.
have you ever shared your real name? Or you don't feel comfortable sharing your real name?
It's a foreign name, so it might be more recognizable, so I prefer not to.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, the big Wiener.
You don't have an American name?
I don't have an American name actually. My nickname is in English, but my real name it's foreign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, I'm a bit lucky that my Chinese name it's Kenan and the pinyin is spelled Kenan, so it's kind of like English-ish. So I
see.
just use that.
Yeah, my name is like very distinctly Chinese, so.
Yeah. Then I mean, my brother has very distinct Chinese name, so he never uses a real Chinese name in America. And he adopted the name Johnny. So yeah, he's always Johnny.
My sister has like a more American-ish name than mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. Tyler says someone's gonna have to reset or rewiring. I don't think he has the capacity to self-censor.
What was my OG name? I forgot.
Wait, you forgot your OG name?
Wait, was it always Wiener? Huh. I did have a name before Wiener, though. I forgot.
Okay.
Wait, what did Tyler say? Sorry, I was away for a moment.
He just joked the fact that you cannot self-censor.
That's because I'll never be someone that I'm not. That's the thing. Hello.
I know you're trying, so
I'm trying my very best.
yeah. Well, since Kenan has implemented this mechanism, let's see if it's working. Okay. So, for people who are interested to join our Discord server, here is the link.
Big. XX. I can't be anyone I am not. Yep. Damn, dude, hearing my voice is uncomfortable. I'm gonna shut that off. Wait, what's this? Needy under a mommy holds you down to smothers you? I'm gonna save that one for later. Okay, so army of 167 femboys. You gotta explain this. What was the inspiration for the name? Or why'd you choose that name?
'Cause I like femboy.
That's not wrong though, dude. That's like some elite level stuff. As long as they're not skinny. Which majority
So,
bro.
so my question is the femboy like most of the Asian girls are like those Korean pop stars, that kind of femboy, or like a even more
No, it's
femboy?
It's the full-on like skirt wearing
Full
femboy.
on. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't really call like K-pop idol like dudes femboys, to be honest. They're pretty masculine.
Yeah,
I feel
I think
nothing.
I think there are masculine, but I think there's a different tastes. So obviously there's like guys will think what girls want in guys, and then there's actually what girls want in guys.
True.
I think on the Asian side, usually the girls are attracted to more feminine looking guys than the guys realize. Because a lot of guys will still aspire to be more like a Western, like manly looking guys. But I think with Asian women's usually the younger generations are attracted to the more feminine looking guys.
This is what I've been saying. I've met a dude who
Yeah.
was into looks maxing and all that, the manosphere, and I
Yeah.
was like, dude, they
That
don't
is
want the
stupidest shit I've
masculine
ever seen.
stuff.
That's the stupidest stuff I've ever seen. Looks maxing, bro. How I look at that, it's like you're just making yourself look like a mouse. You know, like y'all know like those mouses that you use for your computer, like the really expensive ones, like those gaming mouses. That's how you look like. You don't look good. You look like a. Okay, sure. Look, making you like wanting to be the best version of yourself. I fully respect that. That's awesome. But it's just these people take it too far. You know. It's the
Yeah, the
stupidest stuff.
mewing stuff.
Mhm.
I
They
swear,
look
when that
so
was
silly.
around, I was just thinking, these are the people that might like fix me up if I ever go to the hospital. Like, these might be the people that serve me my groceries or my food next time I go to a restaurant or a grocery store.
Hmm.
Like, it's actually like concerning to me, bro. Since I don't know why they think it's cool, but they have extreme delusions that looks maxing is the way to go.
So what is the looks maxing? I
So,
don't
to
get that
put it
reference.
So to put it simply,
Mhm.
it's like if you were to how do I put this? If you want to look the best of your ability. However, they don't look the best of their ability. They don't look like a Greek god. They kind of look very similar to Boba Fett. Wait, no, like, what's that, like that fat dude from Star Wars, like the slug-looking guy? Forgot. They kind of look like that. I need to search it up. Hold up. I need to.
They kind of look like a cat that got stung by a bee.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
You see those pictures of cats like
that's
after being
interesting.
stung by a bee?
I never seen an actual picture, but I can somewhat imagine.
Looks maxing. Yeah, so I don't know. They all look really weird, and of course they have like these humongous egos. Like some like people who's like they did looks maxing. Like took a look at our like one of our like big boy wrestlers, you know, like the 285ers.
Mhm.
And I was like, yeah, I can beat you up in a fight because, you know, I got muscles. Muscles don't mean everything in a fight, you know, it's all about technique.
Mhm.
Like, you can be the strongest man alive and get completely whooped by, I don't know, an 175-pound dude out of Houston, Texas.
No matter how skilled you are, I feel like you'll always be bested by a fat dude.
I do think mass matters in a real fight.
As well as technique.
So
True.
So, take a look, bro. Alright, I'm gonna use this as an example. There's a dude named Bob Sapp. He was 300 pounds of pure muscle. And he got beat by almost every single person he fought. He lost more times than he won. He's like 25 and 30. So he kind of sucks. And for reference, he was fighting a dude named Mirko Flioflipic, or Mirko Krokop. And Mirko hit him so hard with the straight left that it
Yeah.
fractured his orbital. And yeah, Mirko versus.
the premium game design that we have to laugh at. True.
See, yeah, take a look.
But I think, but they have to be somewhere in the same weight class, right? Like, I don't think like a 130 weight class can ever beat a like 200 weight class, unless the 200 just doesn't know how to fight. Okay, I gotta take a restroom break.
Yeah, that's really true. Let me get a good photo of Bob. I'm just gonna search up Bob Sapp since I'm surprised that he was even like natural. Since he looked like a comic book character. Bob Sapp's the dude on the right here. I just posted it. He fought in like the big boy category, like the super heavyweight. Yeah. So, on top of this, whoa! How was he not on steroids? That's a big boy. Oh, actually, here we go. Looks maxing meaning. Looks maxing refers to the effort to maximize one's physical appearance, ranging from basic grooming to extreme cosmetic procedures, often driven by social and self-esteem motivations.
Basically, that's what women have been doing for eons.
Yeah, honestly, bro, it just shows that you're very insecure about how you look and you want another person's opinion to validate yourself. That's how I look at it. You know, like being the best of your ability sounds cool, but fuck or duck. I would much more prefer to be myself than some dude that's, you know, really, really weird.
True.
The only thing I actually can get behind is like sometimes the colognes, and some of the cologne actually smells pretty good.
Okay, that's
I have an
kinda
opinion
shady.
about it. Like, don't buy cologne for other people. Do it for yourself.
That's what I have like 2 colognes. One of them's for the summer, one of them's for the winter, and like one of them's just like a warm, like cinnamony type of smell. You know, it's pretty good. I mess with it.
I like the ones from Bath and Body Works, like the body sprays. They smell really good, and they're cheap.
Yeah, I've been only
Oh.
using one cologne in my entire life.
Ever since he was legit.
I try other cologne. None of them just smell as. I mean, I go with like a very faint smell. Like I don't want the intense smells. And this one is like a perfect balance. And the thing is, I only use very little of it. And as a guy, you don't use a lot. And this cologne is like lasting me a lifetime.
That's like something that I agree with. Like the most I ever use was 3 sprays because I do one for my neck, and then I do one for like my wrists, and then after that I do it behind my ear, and yeah.
But you don't actually spray, right? So the way I learned it, you just spray on the wrist and then just rub onto your neck. That's the
Yeah.
I like to spray it in my hair so that when I do like the hair flip thing, it sends a gust of wind in that area.
Well, girls are different than guys.
Dude, they made this green tea frappuccino. It's a little too much matcha.
What
Yeah,
do you get? You get a Starbucks?
Yeah, I got Starbucks, and I've been getting one thing from Starbucks ever since I was 5.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, dude. Like I can't do coffee, I think it's just because I'm a little bit of a B C D E F G H I J K O C, OC, yeah. Because I don't really like black coffee that much, or just like those extremely sugary coffees. It just gives me a headache, So that's why I prefer stuff like Red Bull, kind of. I just like the way the coconut one tastes.
Yeah, gotcha.
I'm more of a tea person. I like leaves in my water.
Dude, I feel like one time I felt like an old man making a peppermint tea for myself, and then watching the sunset at my cabin. Dude, I need to show you all my cabin real quick. We're gonna go straight to Google Maps. Yeah, bro. My cabin's up at Stanley. This place is like it rules. Stanley, Idaho. All right, come here. I'm gonna share my screen real quick.
Did you purchase your cabin?
It's been passed down. Like my grandpa, he the one that got he's the one that made it. However,
Yeah.
Everyone. Let's look. I think it's right here. No, it's not at the lodge. It's to the right. Well, we're gonna go down to a random place. We're gonna go straight down here. So those are the mountains that I see. Oh, okay. So this one are the mountains, and yeah. So it's like up in these area, and it's really awesome because there's a place where you can go down, and it's like a hot springs, and it's awesome. Since you can jump into the river and then swim back into the hot springs and chill in the hot springs.
Is that like a wild hot spring?
Oh yeah, it's a wild hot spring.
Oh,
but
nice.
They also have a hot spring like place. Like a couple of months ago, I made a joke that I was in a Christian monk's hot spring, but in reality, it was here. Where is it? Where's that burger joint? Okay, so I know where I am now. We're gonna go down here. It's like in this area, and there's like this fence. Like yeah, it was over there, and there's this fence, right? And I got myself some a burger, like a smoky burger, from the joint over here, and then I went back since I wanted to just just eat some fries, munch on some fries when I was in the hot springs. And I was walking over there, And I don't want to say this just to be rude, but I literally saw like a girl like put up the like it looked like a garage door. To put it simply, yes, it was a garage door, and she had, I kid you not, she had zero. Like, how do I put this without making me sound weird? She didn't have nipples, bro. I was like really confused. So I looked to my right, and then the second I saw her, I looked forward, and then I like speed walked back to my end. And yeah. But I also go down to my cabin to get a bunch of wood since there's a bunch of dead trees, and it's really easy to get wood.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Do
yeah.
you drive to your cabin?
Sir, I just ran out of truck.
You rent a truck?
Yeah, I rent a truck.
Gotcha.
It's over here. It's somewhere around. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's that place right there. And yeah, you know, I just rent a truck. I throw in a bunch of wood, and then that lasts me through the winter.
Mm-hmm.
And also, it's really good for trading since sometimes I got some friends. They're the sauna boys.
Yeah.
And helped make my sauna.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so they could just like come down, and then we got a bunch of we have like some trades, and then after that, just like, yeah, man, we gotta wrestle sometime. Yeah, but we never do. We never do. It's really sad. It's extremely sad. So yeah, that's my
Do you have neighbors?
neighbors. I do, but they're old people, and my mom wants me to convince them when they die, I can buy their property, so my fence can be torn down, and then we can have like 2 giant backyards.
Nice. Yeah.
Simply. But they're like 80 years old, so they're like 70 to 80 years old. They're old. And anytime during Halloween, this has been happening ever since I was really young. They gave out apples and toothbrushes. And it's not even the good apples. It's like those sour ass granny apples. Like, oh wait, very sour and unappealing green apples that are designed to go into pies. And yeah, one time I got one of those things and I chucked it into their backyard, and thankfully I was never caught for it.
Did they live there full time?
Yep, they live there full time. Sometimes I do work for my neighbor too, like 2 houses down.
Yeah.
They're pretty chill. But their dang dog, every single time I try to do anything, he just stares at me. And then when I try, like, he literally tries to wrestle me, bro. Like, he's like trying to attack my legs, and then I sprawl on him. He's a lot. He most definitely is a lot. I mess with him though, since anytime he's really active, I get paid an extra $10 just for making him tired. So
Cool.
yeah, but I make a lot of dough. Like, it's kind of like a side hustle. They just call me when they need me.
Yeah.
And majority of the time I'm free.
Nice. Good for you.
So they text me at like 2, and then I'm there at like 6. They need the most work done in like the summer, which is really good for me because I'm free a lot in the summer. But me and my buddies always get a side job in the summer, so yeah. Since like you know, it's fun.
Do you ever want to become a business owner and just start a business of some sort?
It sounds fun. It's just I don't know what to make. No, I can put stuff together, but it's just I don't really know what to make with stuff like that. Like, sure, owning a business sounds fun. It's just there's not many stuff near me that's cheap, you know. It's like everything that's cheap is like real far out there, like 20 miles away from my house. And yeah. But if I were to make anything or have anything, it would be like a Honestly, I'd probably like run just like a little shop since my mom had this idea of like raising chickens and then selling them. Like buy 50 chickens and then just like sell them and do a bunch of stuff. Sell them, breed them, sell the eggs, and yeah. And I'm probably gonna try and do that. It's just like an easy side hustle. But I hate the roosters so much because when I was younger, me and my sister used to play with the chickens sometimes. They were in my backyard, and the roosters were so mean. They chased my sister and I, and they started attacking. Good thing my mom noticed it. She killed the rooster, and then we had chicken noodle soup. So good times.
So how about you, Army? How's your day like?
It's been pretty good. Stayed home, being unemployed. Life is great.
Life is great, yeah.
How old?
I'm eating my goldfish crackers.
How old are you?
19.
You need to get a job, bro. Since like these are like the years of your life where it's so fun to do everything. To get a job, and what I would do if I were you, bro, is like with your first paycheck, go to your local like Sam's Club, or to your local hardware store, buy a fire extinguisher, get a bunch of your friends, get a thing of gasoline, and put the fire extinguisher.
That's a typical Rain stuff.
It's so fun though. It's so fun.
Yeah, I'm more of a more chill person. I don't really have any friends in real life.
Oh.
I'm sorry for you.
It's fine cause everybody hates me in this town, really.
It's fine.
That was a very Rain comment.
Yeah.
Oh, very Rain comment. Go to your local hardware store, buy a fire extinguisher, and fill it up with gasoline. Dude, you don't know how fun it is until you experienced it at like 3 a.m.
So Rain, just so you know, this is public. So whatever you say, it's evidence. If someone who's it's not like the old Discord voice chat where whatever you say just disappear.
That's right. This is public record now.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'm talking about a video game. It's called Five Nights at Rains.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
See, this is
R.
Instead of R, replace the A and the R and make them switch. You know, like freaking reflect on the Y-axis, and then instead of AR, it's RA. So ra 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 A. So that's like what the game is. You know, it's like you gotta survive 5 days with this mystical figure named Rain.
Yeah.
And you can't go to jail. Okay, that's like the main goal of the game.
Gotcha.
It's gonna be pretty hard.
No, it's not. It's easy. Just don't go along with me. But then you'll be at home bored, sitting around watching SpongeBob all day.
Coco Melon.
Sometimes boredom is amazing.
When I'm bored, dude, that's when I get the saddest since there's nothing to do.
I draw when I'm bored.
You don't know what I do when I'm bored? I have this like little cube. I forgot where it went, and I ask it, like, what do I do today? And then I give him a thing, and what number he picks is the thing I'm gonna do that day. But for the past 2 days, I got number 4, which means just sit home and do nothing. Okay. There's an artist that I'm following right now, and this is her cure to art block. Bonjour, my love.
Okay, it's been nice talking, guys. I will see you later.
No. No.
Okay,
Bro, we
let's hear
just
it.
joined.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, let's
What
hear
is
the
this?
cure. Let's hear
What
the
is
cure.
this cure-all for a thing that isn't a thing?
Bonjour, my little art demon. Whether you just joined or have been
Mhm.
here from the beginning, thank you so much for reading. Oh, well, she's thanking me before I even did anything. Stop lying to yourself. One morning in August 2025, too hot already.
And let me get
even
you the
though it's
link.
early.
Somebody's asking me link to the reference.
One morning in August 20. Oh wait, I already read that. I walked to my Atlas and saw my desk covered in dead portraits. Pages scratched until the paper tore, eraser dust everywhere. The remains of a night session that went very wrong. And I just stood there thinking, am I a professional artist? Well, I'm a professional artist, so why can't I draw?
There's the link.
The block didn't start that day. It had been creeping in since January. That's like at the start of summer. Wait a minute. The first month of the year is July, right?
What?
No.
I think you got the
Okay.
J right. Other than the J.
The block didn't start that day. It had been creeping in since January. Each portrait felt heavier, more friction, more erasing the pressure. Until the night before, when I couldn't even finish a simple portrait study. This wasn't I'm tired. This was art block. Before panicking, I diagnosed it.
Hey.
They're acting like this is like a pandemic, bro. Just draw, bro. That's it. Force yourself to draw. Force yourself to not be tired. You know, you got crackhead cardio. That's it. Let me think of what else we got. So yeah, I guess this one wasn't it. Leo Y. I don't.
I kind of zoomed out. So what was the solution?
Just to diagnose it and then just draw. That's technically all it says.
Okay.
Diagnose. My block wasn't about ideas. The rules that saved me. 1 week equals 1 portrait. Every week, new chapter, concept, execution. So it's literally just saying just to do something every single week. Diagnose that you have art block, and yeah. So it's like some B tier advice, bro.
E-tier.
Some B tier advice.
Maybe it works for some people.
But she's French. We gotta understand that. So she probably had like 3 baguettes before she did this. Dude, baguettes are so good. On Doom, like in Doom Eternal back in 2022, I named myself Baguette Lover 7841, and that was my handle for Doom Eternal. And yeah, so Baguette Lover is no more, and I replaced it with a person named. You can just look at my PlayStation handle; it's in my description. But yeah. Ooh, that's nice. So.
What pencils do I use? I use Faber-Castell HB for the sketch, and I use Staedtler mechanical pencil with a 4B for the a lot of the detailing and rendering. Yeah, pretty much nowadays I just use this too. Before I kind of also use Faber-Castell 2B, but nowadays I just find myself go straight to the Staedtler 4B.
That is a long way. I forgot that my cabin's like 120 miles away. It's easy to get there, but it's really, really difficult. I really wish there was like an e-bike, like something that I could take to get me from my house to my my cabin and still have battery left. But that's probably not going to happen since my cabin's in the middle of nowhere.
You know what I just realized? The daily gang didn't get together today.
Do they normally
What's
get
going on?
together on Sunday?
Like every day.
I think it's because there's church today, so I think they're just waiting.
I don't think they're churchgoers.
Well, me neither. So that's good. Yes, I don't know how to put this. But yeah. So I had the idea for the prompt hero, like what you think a hero is. And I was gonna draw someone that was actually one that I was gonna get behind on. And yeah. The one prompt that I actually kind of wanted to draw, they don't draw it.
Wait, was hero like the next deity thing?
I thought it was. Since they all were on it. I was like, yeah, man, that's cool shit.
I draw anime. I'm making an anime show at the moment. 23. Awesome. I did ask in comments and got it. I just couldn't find some, so I'd like to wait until live. How do you make that shine in your new video? Oh, the shines. The last, like if I want something that's even wider than my paper, I use gel pen. That is the last thing I use.
Gel pen. Lots of words to live by right there.
I can't quite tell, Kenan. I don't know if your camera is slightly out of focus on the artwork.
Is it? No, I think I just
I can't-
blended everything.
Well, yeah, I was looking at your hand too. I was like, I couldn't quite tell.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's how it always is. I don't.
Yeah, my hand is out of focus.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's just something I noticed. But it might always be that way, and I just never noticed it till now.
Let's see what's on Steam right now. You know, like one of my new hobbies that we all do is going on Steam and just looking at like the replies, since there's some funny stuff. Like for reference, we're gonna go straight to Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna look at the reviews, the recent reviews. It was fun, but I wish they came out with a DVD classic. It was funnier before.
So did you get refund for Nier Automata?
Oh, I did.
Ah,
Well,
Shame.
dang.
don't hurt me, please. I need to play It Takes Two with my buddy from New Mexico, bro. He downloaded the game, friend pass, and everything.
Rain, do you like isometric action RPGs?
Can you?
Since you're talking about co-op games,
What's
Oh,
isometric mean?
it's think of like Diablo and stuff like that. Those action RPGs where it's top down but at an angle. That's isometric.
Okay, gotcha.
Diablo 4.
God, now I'm freaking trying to remember what the heck was that called. But it's a cyberpunk game. It was really fun. The kiddo and I played it.
This
Like
game
a
had,
Watchdog?
No, not like that.
Watchdog is so peak. I love Aiden Pierce. I literally have his statue, like his little figure.
The Ascent. That's what it's called. Pull it up on Steam. It's good. The Ascent.
On the topic of Watch Dogs, I actually bought the collector's edition for Watch Dogs back when it released, and yeah, I'm gonna send a photo of it. But wait, Tyler, what was the thing that you were taking notice to, or like you wanted me to search up?
I'll send you a link. I just grabbed it really quick.
Okay. Yeah. I also might buy Reanimal, dude, since I don't know about y'all, but this kind of looks spooky. Looks spooky. But I just heard that it's like pretty short. It's only like 7 hours for $40 of gameplay.
Oh, that's short.
Yeah, Adam. Rain is known in the server as being the person with the worst takes.
What?
The words.
That was mean.
Of course, I'm joking. He is the person in the server that I give the hardest time because I know he can take it. There you go. There's a compliment, Rain.
Yay! Hey, no, the recent reviews are mixed.
Okay, I'm telling you, it's good.
What about the other 50% that says, or the other 49% that doesn't like it? I'm gonna try and find out.
It's got amazing aesthetics. It's got fun action. It's not a complicated game. Like the RPG systems aren't deep or anything like that. It's easy to get into, quick to play.
That's cool. That's cool. Oh, dude, tomorrow a game demo that I wanted to play. Like, there's a person that makes like these video games, these light novels, bro, and they made like this They made this light novel not too long ago, released July 12, 2024, that I really liked. I liked the voice acting, and I thought that it was a very well-made game. They are coming out with the second one tomorrow morning. I will download it before I go to work tomorrow morning. But yeah.
Dude, I wish I had time to play games. I've got games that I've bought recently, like over the last year, that I haven't even installed, not once.
Okay, can I have those games? Can we have those games? Come on, gang, you gotta hook me up.
What are some of the games that you bought that you haven't played?
Oh, I don't even remember. That's the thing. One of them was, what was that recent it was a recent like Black Myth Wukong clone. I mean, it wasn't a clone because it came out not too long after it. Oh, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, that's what it was. That was the most recent one that I purchased and then didn't even install.
What does Q1 mean for 2026? I know this game's coming out this year. But...
January through April is Q1.
Oh, dude, dude, April is my birth month, and I'm so happy, bro, since a lot of the heat, I'm expecting it to come out around that time period. So, yay!
Waifu Kong.
Waifu Kong, yeah.
Waifu Kong.
Have you played it, Adam?
Wait,
The only
there's an
other person that I
actual
talked to
name called
about
Waifu Kong?
No, it's not.
Okay.
But it's a female lead character in this game. That's why he's making that joke. But I'm curious if he's played it, what he thinks about it, because the only other person I've talked to about it was like kind of in the same situation that I was. Like they bought it and then they saw reviews and they saw, I think what was it? It was the running cycle animation. They were like, what is this crap? I cannot play this game.
Why would you refund that masterpiece? Refunds near but no poor taste. What does that mean? Are they calling me slow? Because I'm pretty fast. I won the first race. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, they're questioning your judgment, and game taste.
It's just you guys gotta like understand, bro. It was complicated for me, bro. It's just like, in my opinion, I thought that it could have been better in certain aspects. I'm not gonna bring up those certain aspects because I'm kind of a prick, you know, like, and I kind of forgot about the game. But the reason why I can't install it again, since I got 1.9 hours on the game, and if I install it and play like 2 more minutes of it, it's gonna give me 2 hours, and then I can't refund it no more. And also, the game's like $40. That can get me a lot. Like 3 scratch-off tickets, then I can make like $90. That's if I win, though. Funny story. When I was younger, I bought a lottery ticket, and then I got kicked out the Albertsons since I bought it.
A ring. It's kind of like a recurring theme that you keep getting kicked out of band.
Right?
Phone things.
We've had this talk, man.
We had this
At some point, you have to own up with the fact that it's a you thing.
It wasn't me, bro. It was just.
You keep saying that, but that doesn't mean it's true. I could say a lot of things that aren't true.
All right, we'll say one thing that's not true.
I mean, it's kind of trivial, right? The sky is red.
Earth
I'm
is
6'10".
Earth is flat. Hopefully we don't have flat earthers in here.
Yeah, Alva, I said the same thing, but that's just how it is.
That's y'all's old people eyes, dude. Just because y'all are 50 years old, dude, doesn't.
I'm glad it wasn't just me though. It does look a little blurrier than usual.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get up. It Takes Two. I also need to buy Split Fiction next time it's on sale. So I'm
I've heard good things about Split Fiction.
But drawing seems
Split
a little
Fiction
bit
is
blurry.
So goated. Y'all gotta understand, it's so goated.
Let's
I really wish
see.
I played it with a different person, dude. Since the kid I was playing it with, he kind of flaked on me, and we stopped playing it for like 2 months, and then after that we played it again. But yeah, I'm gonna try and play it with my buddy from
There you go, Kenan, right there. That's good.
Okay.
Split Fiction, in my opinion, is beautiful.
Yeah, see, like we couldn't see your outline sketch lines at all. It was just shading.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure I have a photo of Split Fiction, like one of my favorite photos, and I bought that game when it first released. PS app, here we go. Like this like look at this. This is awesome. And I also need to see Aiden Pierce.
What is this, Rain?
Split Fiction.
This
bro.
is Split Fiction? Okay. Yeah, I've heard good things about that. I don't think I've actually looked at that. I need to open up Steam. I was just talking about how I don't I can't play any games because I have no time. And I'm like, hey, let me open Steam.
Yeah, man, if you can give me that game, my birthday, dude, April 14th, if you can get me it. Come on. I'm gonna let you know. Nah, but if we're being for real, I also have y'all ever played a game called Watch Dogs by chance?
I heard of that game.
I never did play it. Yeah, I'm familiar with it, but I've never played it.
One time, I was looking through my old boxes, since, I was just like, what do I have in here? I forgot. And I found something, and I'm trying to find it since it was a long time ago. And it was beautiful. It was a very beautiful sight to see.
You saw Watch Dog, that game?
Yeah, I got it when it first released. I just need to frickin' find out where I put it. Since I know for a fact that I had it. I know. ¿Dónde estás, chingo? Cabrón. Yeah. Here it is. Last year, on like July, I was looking through my old boxes, and I finally found it. The Aiden Pierce action figure. And they don't make these anymore. This released when the game first released, so yeah. And I know I always do this. I always take photos on my bed. Like I always take photos on my bed. Yeah.
I got the limited edition box set for the original Assassin.
Whoa.
You say Assassin's Creed?
Like, all sorts of stuff in it, including a figure. I have no idea where any of that is, which is actually kind of sad. I haven't thought about that in a long time.
Can I have it if you do?
No.
Might as well ask. Let me look through my camera roll. I got a bunch of stuff in here. I know I can like. We're gonna go straight to last year since last year was goated. I took this cute photo of my dog. And after that, this was photo's kind of lame. This is when. Oh. No. Oh, dude, right here, right here. I found this kid. His name was Pubert. However, his catchphrase was, "My name is Pubert, but you can call me Pubes." That guy was awesome, bro. I forgot about him. We need him back, bro. We need Pubert back.
Uh-oh. Am I having network issues?
Uh-oh.
Right.
Even stream is fine. You guys, this chat is fine, but like images are not loading, both in Discord, Chrome browser. What the hell? Something weird's going on.
Also, this photo. I like this photo a lot.
Yeah, dude, those last two pictures you just posted, they're loading for everyone else, right?
Which
Like
one?
I see the poop. I see the
sent them.
I see the poop emoji.
Let me
The last
see.
figure I see is the figure that you shared.
Yeah, I see the dog. I see the figure. Yeah, I see that.
This is weird.
y'all
I'm
seen
having
the
some
Let It Grow?
strange network issues.
Yeah, I see the Let It Grow. Mhm.
I need to do that again, dude. That one was awesome.
Whoa. Now I can't even load.
Well,
Now I can't even
fine.
load pages in Chrome.
Where's your? Okay, do you have Venmo, dude? I'm gonna give you some money. Shit, I'm gonna give you some money.
I mean, I'll take money. I'm not gonna complain.
Check. See. We never
This is
take the money.
weird. Because like Kenan's
Uh,
stream is perfectly fine. It's not buffering or anything. And our chat obviously is fine.
The only Discord image.
Discord images, web pages. I can't even load any other web pages. Like if I just try and open Gmail. Yeah, nothing.
Wow. That's weird.
It's very weird. And like YouTube chat is disconnected. Oh, and I just saw that Adam asked me a question, but now I can't even scroll up in the chat.
Let's see. We got some questions. Is me just drawing seemed a bit blurry? I think it's resolution. Yeah, that's fixed. With normal graph episode, can you do like that? How you do it? Figuring things out as I draw. I did ask you something further up, but you can't say I understand. Oh. What did Adams ask?
I don't know, I couldn't find it.
Yeah, under budget, environment design. Yeah, that's kind of like a one thing bad thing I say about Nier.
Ranch Pop Tarts.
Yeah, I didn't see what Adam said.
Been following Costa for a while. I know she knows it.
Kenan, I don't say bro anymore. That's a step 2. Okay, I'm making an album. What was the step 1? I forgot.
They included the Velasquez. We gotta like this shit. I don't like that.
Language.
Language.
Oh, language. This kind of reminds me, bro. Y'all remind me of my English teacher back in the 8th grade, Mr. Baker. Every single time, whenever I used to talk to my friends, he was always standing behind me, ominously, ready to critique anything I said. Whoa, it's beautiful. But yeah, until he got chill around like the 3rd.
Did you work on Kingdom Death? Oh. Adam's asking you, did you work on Kingdom Death?
Oh, no, I did not. You mean like actually work? Or
Yeah.
You mean like just like painting miniatures and stuff?
I think he probably meant you actually work.
No, I do not work for Team Death. Well, this is great. So it looked like Chrome had like installed an automatic update because it was prompting me to finish the update. So I clicked that, and now like nothing is loading, so I can't even watch Kenan stream or interact with anything. Like Chrome is just like completely broken. I'm gonna restart the computer,
Okay.
so I'll be back.
See you later.
Love you, man. See you later.
Yeah.
The Walton files.
You're talking about the miniature your art thing, or just you a couple of people who were sculptors? Late night stream. This is not late night, this is afternoon stream. For me.
Well, I think it's time to finally explain to you guys why I was such a looker when I was younger. It's my minion shirt, my oversized hat.
Your oversized Ted.
Yeah, my oversized hat, dude. Thing was like too big for my head.
Oh, oversized head. I thought you said oversized Tad. Are you
Hat.
at?
Yeah.
I mean, is it that oversized, or is it just a little bit oversized?
Pretty big. That's much so to say. We had like these islands that we used to go to. I'm pretty sure it was in like Puerto Rico. My mom got us like this what's it call it? This really cool golf cart, and it went like 45 miles per hour. And for some reason, she was going out with my sister. She was like, "Okay, you can do whatever you want." And I was like, "All right, sweet." So you know what I did? I got in that golf cart, blasted some music. I was going everywhere, and it was very, very fun. Then I went back to the place. I parked it up, and thankfully, I didn't get a ticket or anything. Since if I got a ticket, my mom would be really angry. I still haven't gotten one yet, so. That's
Have you ever got pulled over?
Yep.
Ah.
It sucked though, dude. The guy was a very mean person. Like, he was like that 80-year-old cop that's for some reason still a cop, even though he's far past his glory days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever watched South Park, like that ginger cop, Mr.
I only watched a few South Park, so probably not the episode that you are referring to.
Yeah, he's an iconic cop, but.
Oh, okay.
Ow. Ugh.
But you didn't get a ticket.
He let me off with a warning.
Nice.
Yeah. I remember I had a friend that was on his like bike, and he had like a dirt bike that he transformed to make it a street legal one. And his like cop that pulled him over didn't do anything wrong. He wasn't speeding. It's because he was on the grass. He was like traveled in the grass for like 5 meters, and they got back up on the road because there was a dude in front of him that wasn't going for some reason. He like was there for 20 seconds.
Yeah.
So he was on the grass for 5 meters. No one was there, and yeah.
I'm sorta gotta go ahead and take a little break. Oh, later, Tyler. Can't draw? No, can't draw.
What?
Let's see. Okay. More viewers. Much experience I have. A couple of years of experience. Vague. It's vague for a reason. That's awesome, dude. Can become primary hobby. I'm seeing dating a lot of money. I think it's a blessing to have to spend money in your passion. Yeah, it's basically it's just like, what do you count as experience? Do you count my childhood drawing as experience? Do you count me drawing on my own as experience? Do you count me drawing under a mentor as experience? Or do you count me drawing on YouTube as experience? This all varies. It's a easier, simpler question to answer for professionals, because they can just count in the years that they started working the industry. But for me, since I'm not a professional, the hobbyist, so it's hard to say a definitive number. Because if you just count that at the time I started drawing, and I would say like all my life. Obviously, there are some on and off years. So all my life, it's not an accurate answer. Do you know any of the models and acquaintances? Would you make that leap into professional, commercial, or any kind of capacity? No, the most I would do is passion projects, which I'm kind of like doing it now. It's just not as consistent as I would like. I would not go into commercial just because I do have a pretty good job. So that I don't want to. Also, I definitely don't want to make the thing that I love into a job, because I do want to have full control over the things I love to do. Once I make this a commercial profession, then I will start to answer to other people, which I don't like.
I think we got to talk about the downfall of One Punch Man.
Is it? Is it?
There's a humongous downfall with Uno Puncho Mano.
So it's like it's been decided. It's called the downfall now. It's being official.
It's been official. There's a downfall. Take a look at this. In season 3, okay, the average rating out of an episode was 8.8 in the first season.
Yeah.
Then 8.1 in the second season. Then 3.7 in season 3.
Okay.
So yeah, that's a official downfall right there.
Did you watch all of them?
Yep, and I hated the third season so much that I watched 5 seconds of it, and I realized that this would be a humongous waste of time, and I chose not to watch it.
That's unfortunate.
Very true.
So I mean, obviously, I don't know what actually happened, but I do know, as a creator, I mean, there are influences that come from all kinds of angles. You have influence from fans, influence from the stakeholders, influence from a variety of aspects that ultimately decided what the final product that entertainment piece became. So yeah, I don't know all the influence factors and what comes into play. I guess ultimately all the decisions that's being made, it's not the right decision for the franchise.
Yep, but quick question: what's stopping people in hockey from just fighting the entire time?
What's
Maybe that's what I can do. Yeah, what's stopping people from in hockey from just like straight up brawling it out, dude? Like, and the last person standing wins. You know, like what's stopping them from just doing that? You know, they score 3 points, and then after that's over. They just beat up the goalie, they beat up the players, and after that they can just stack points and points and points.
That I don't know.
Oh my gosh, is that the one and only Tyler? Welcome
We're
back. back.
back.
It's back.
I think everything's sorted.
So that's good.
Yeah, that's good.
John Jones.
Andre, hello. That's completely understandable. Join the Discord and subscribe. Thank you, lonely guy. Hopefully you're not lonely anymore. Never seen a minute of it. I know you talk about One Punch Man.
Yeah.
Actually, I really like season 1. Season 1 is it's definitely like I can it's one of those anime I can just let it play in the background. And I can pick up at any point and just start watching it and enjoy it. And then I think it got complicated. But season 1 is just very simple. It's I think they starting with season 2. I don't know, but I think they start to introduce other elements to make the plot line complex. I kind of lost interest in that.
I see.
Do you know the concept, the premise of One Punch Man?
Not really, no. I've heard it. I've had it explained to me once, but I don't remember any of it. I just don't have any interest in it.
Do you want me to explain it to you?
I mean, you can, but if I'm not interested, it's probably just going to go in one ear and out the other.
Oh, can I like?
I mean, I think
for your sake, Rain, you go ahead. I mean, if it makes you feel good to explain it, have at it.
Okay, so to put it simply, it's like the story is, in all seriousness, a guy who wanted to become the strongest, then became the strongest, and then after that, he just kind of didn't have that much meaning. It's kind of like the purpose to find meaning when life feels pointless. That's the plot of One Punch Man. There's some really cool epic fight scenes, but it all ends with Saitama just knocking the dude out. Saitama reminds me of Francis and Gunn, Josh and because that's all they do. They hit you once clean, you're done. You're put down. And yeah, that's the plot of One Punch Man.
so. I think Tyler just to make it maybe a little bit interested for you as a content creator. I do think One Punch Man has some value in studying, being like a case study. Just because like how successful season 1 is, and how simple the plot line is. It's like ridiculously simple. Basically, it starts off with a man named Saitama, and one day he decided he wants to become the strongest man on earth. And he followed a very, very simple physical training routine, which he didn't even know why. So he did 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 10-kilometer run, and does not use AC at all. And also eat banana for breakfast. That's the only training routine that he followed. And 3 years later, he somehow became the strongest man on earth. There is no anybody that's stronger than him. Like everything that he can destroy with one punch. So season 1, there was a lot of build up with like how like a lot of enemies that come to Earth, once the monsters, aliens, and like they all want to destroy or do bad things, and then on Earth there's all kinds of like heroes, and they try to fight off the enemies. Everyone seems like very cool and strong, but they were struggling. But whenever Saitama comes, and he just finished the enemy off with one punch, and hence the name One Punch Man. And it's always like a huge build up with how the story basically build up how strong the enemy is, and then the huge comical relief is Saitama comes and then just finish the enemy off with with one punch. And the anime does it in a very satisfying fashion. So even the plot I just described, it seems very simple, but the anime does it in a very satisfying fashion. So whenever Saitama execute that one punch, you feel extremely satisfied. So it is a very interesting case study for content creators, such that how come a simple plot line that can be executed so well and become like probably one of the favorite anime show in history of the anime. So that's all I have to say about that.
Oh, I misspoke. Saitama. To be honest, I think like the main character, like one of the main characters, like the anti-villain, fucking freaking Goro. I forgot what. Goro? No, it's Garo. Garu? I don't know, man. He's supposed to be like this cool martial arts guy, but the thing that Japanese people like manga or makers usually forget is about the ground game, you know. So I was kind of sad when they didn't imply any of it, you know. It's like kind of sad, you know. But there is one anime about like a chicken dude that's a mixed martial arts fighter. I might try and watch it if I can find it. Hold up. I reposted a lot of stuff on my TikTok. I need to find it.
You mean you haven't been banned from TikTok yet?
Basically not, dude. Yeah, they support brown people on there, but I guess not on Instagram. They banned me 9 times on Instagram, and I did nothing.
I have no idea what were you posting. I think it could be something like the first account that you created is something that they didn't like, and then all your subsequent accounts, once like they figure out you are the same person, and they just ban your subsequent account even though you didn't do anything in your subsequent accounts. That's my theory. Because there is a this is the same with some other platforms. On YouTube. I don't know this on a personal experience, but this is what I know from YouTube subreddit. Basically, if your YouTube account gets banned by Google, and it doesn't matter if you create subsequent accounts, you use a different email, as soon as they figure out it's the same person, the same content creator, and they will ban your subsequent account. Even though your subsequent account didn't do anything wrong. That's if you did something like egregiously wrong on your first primary account. I mean, wrong, it's subjective. Basically, Ron is in the eyes of the company.
And because Meta also owns Facebook, all my Facebook stuff is down, dude. So I guess I can't. I guess I'm gonna have to work with Craigslist to get all those old people.
Oh, so you can't do Facebook Marketplace?
I can't do.
Yeah,
Facebook
like what
Market.
Shadow said, like a lot of it is IP associated. Like they know you can change accounts all you like
Mm-hmm.
and contact information and everything, but your IP address is constant and they'll just lock you out via IP.
What about VPN?
Oh, that could work, yeah. But there's ways around spoofing your IP with VPN too. Just depends if they want to go that extra mile to do that. I don't know which companies do and which companies don't.
That's fair. No, it sucks, bro, because like my old Instagram account, I had like 200 subscribers, bro, and it was tough, bro. And then after that, all of it went away. I woke up with an appeal, and yeah, I think it was like in the middle of the summer, which I was really sad about. And then I used YouTube for a while, and then I realized YouTube is very interesting to get some dopamine out of, and yeah, so because a lot of the stuff on YouTube, like the shorts, it's questionable, and yeah.
Yeah.
So to Shadow's point about free VPNs and paid VPNs giving the authorities or whoever the companies your actual address, like that's one avenue, but there's also just like simply straightforwardly ways to go around it. Like if they have the tools if they wanted to figure out even without going to the VPN to get the information. VPNs aren't 100%, regardless of whether they hand over your IPs or not. There's ways to triangulate people. Yeah, using various pieces of information to locate a single, whatever it is you're trying to locate. You know, in this case, a person. Even if they're spoofing with the VPN, they can use other ways to figure out who it is.
Is there only like 3 ways to do it because it's triangles? A triangle.
It's just the simplest way. That's the most simple way. Because with 2 points, you can't find, because we live in a 3-dimensional world, man. With 2 points, you can't find a location. With 3, you can find an exact location. Does that make sense? But yes, you can use any number of points, but 3 is the minimum. Hence the name triangulate.
I finally beat Hexagon Force. I think I might retire right here in Geometry Dash.
I heard that before. Is this
Maybe
for
I
real
will.
though?
It might be, bro, since
I'm pretty sure next stream you'll be playing Geometry Dash again.
you're right. You're right. I'm addicted to it. Kind of, not really, but you know, it's good to remember the big dash, because the big dash is actually sometimes fun to play. So I just got mana orbs. What is mana? Like, I've seen the word mana be tossed around. What is this? Oh, I think it's like a cool thing, but seriously though, what is mana? What does it do?
Mana, that's like if you want to cast magic, that kind of mana. Like a resource to cast magic.
That's what I'm. So if I like,
In certain
so if I were to go down
universe, mana is like a currency. That you can use mana to buy stuff. But most of the time, I think mana just a resource to cast magic. Basically, magic requires a mana consumption.
So that makes sense. So if I wanted to activate the ultimate fire extinguisher, like like flamethrower fire extinguisher move, I need to use 500 mana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. How much mana have I used in like the past year, dude? I should like keep note of this.
If a random person with too much time on Reddit can do it, then it's not difficult for companies.
People on Reddit are really interesting.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was zoned out for a second. Did you get a satisfactory answer to mana?
Not really. So, like you said, it's like
It's just a resource. More often than not, it's just a resource for magic. It's just a magical resource.
So is like flamethrowers magic? You know, since it's like,
Just think of it like energy.
like I scream fireball whenever I I get that the ultimate cool fire thrower fire extinguisher thing. I don't know what I should call it. I should call it like dragon. Since I still have that fire extinguisher, I need to make sure if my house ever goes on fire that I make sure to use the actual fire extinguisher, not the one that I oh shit, hold on. Not the one that has the gasoline in it.
Why would there be gasoline in the fire extinguisher?
So one time, me and my buddies, we went out to the desert, and you can do a lot of stuff in the desert, and core power.
And you put gasoline in fire extinguisher.
Yep.
Seems
and
counterproductive.
Yeah, it's fun though, you know. And then sometimes you can use it on like actual stuff as well. You know, like for example, if you have a large thing of land, you can use it to have some fun, you know. Just like you set up stuff. And, yeah. But I think it's like under my bed. I forgot where it was. I think it's also in the attic. So wherever the fire is, it cannot go to the attic. Since I have some goodies in there. That's where I keep my Epsom salt. Epsom salt. I might want to take a bath today. Y'all can hate on the baths, but
You gonna stream it?
not that one time.
Jeez,
know,
man.
Right there.
Good lord. Are you aware of this, Kenan?
No.
Are you aware
No.
of this incident?
No.
So I jump into VC and I'm like, I'm in there for a couple minutes, like, and we're just talking, you know, we're all just hanging out and doing our thing. And then I hear splashing and I'm like, what in the, and it wasn't until then, like I was in there for minutes, man. And it wasn't until like I started hearing splashing while Rain was talking and I look up and I'm like, are you streaming from the bathtub?
I was like, no.
I'm like, what are you doing? Freaking nuts, man.
Nah, dude, that's some fake news right there. Marty fake newsman.
No, that just tells how good the Discord server is.
Yeah, dude.
You were one of the most confident, like low key, one of the most confident, like just like whatever dudes I've ever met, man. Like seriously. I can't think of anyone else that would be like, yeah, I'm just gonna take a bath and video chat with people while I'm in the bath. And like it was like no one was saying anything, no one mentioned anything. He wasn't like talking about it. He's just like chilling.
Wait, like what was shown in the streaming?
Oh, it was right after. I was showing my my little collection of my spa stuff. Like I had like some bath bombs.
Yeah, it was just the bath. Like
Mm-hmm.
I think I might have caught like part of your leg or something. Maybe I'm just like
it was my leg. It was my knee.
yeah, but really it was just like the bathtub. So it wasn't like anything spicy, but it was just not something you expect to see when you jump into an art stream.
Don't I don't really know where to go off this, but
Okay, well while you're thinking about it, I'll answer Adam's question.
Why do you
What was
draw
Adam's
without leaving chicken scrunch?
Sorry, the other Adam. You can answer that one, but Adam Edwards, it's just not suitable for work stuff. Just leave that out. Yeah, just keep it.
What's the
PG-13.
limit to posting art in the art chat? What's the limits? Well, first of all, did you read the rules and do you have a question about the rules? Yeah, if you read the rules and that's not clarifying, you can ask questions, clarification questions. But first you need to read the rules. How do you draw without leaving kicking scratch marks? So there are two types of styles. There is the line style. If you want to draw more fluid, cleaner lines, that you do have to do some line exercise. It's not that difficult. Basically, I'd say like 15 minutes a day, maybe 2 or 3 weeks. You'll be able to produce some solid artistic lines. But for me, this is kind of like a realistic style. The line is not a primary expressing tools. Then I basically like it's just a smooth shading. Eventually, all the lines are gonna, or more or less, disappear. I mean, I'm not gonna spam it. It took me months to post like one picture. They am highly regarded, but I won't like to spend too much if I'm not allowed to post. So I'm pretty lenient as long as you're not like deliberately doing something wrong. So you don't have to be overly concerned for that. Like basically, like I can tell the intention. Like if you just made an honest mistakes and then if I let you know, then you correct it yourself. That's fine.
Yeah, like someone this morning dumped like, I think over the course of like five or six chats or five or six posts, like each of them had like 8 pictures. Like, you know what? Like you're enthusiastic. That's cool. We love seeing it. But like, don't make a habit of that.
The freaking the dude with like the square profile or circle profile picture, the dude at 2:03 p.m. The one that you replied to in the
the one that like sparked this really long like serious conversation. It was just like, holy moly.
Oh, the one that was that last night?
Yeah, that was.
Oh, maybe it was yesterday. Not this morning. Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah, it was.
Dude,
yesterday.
I was so sad that Anthony lost, but you already know that Andre Mommy holds you down and smothers you audio was pretty tough. Not gonna lie, but yeah, we're not gonna talk about it, especially that one person that was replying to literally every single thing that people sent, and yeah. Do you remember how he's talking about the mustache man, right? What was he talking about?
I have no idea. Oh, the mustache man? Come on, you know exactly who he's talking about.
No, I know who.
When he said maybe the mustache man had it right. When someone says something like that, you know exactly what they're talking about, and he knew exactly what he was talking about too. Because when I said to knock it off, man,
like,
he knew exactly what I was. He knew exactly what he was saying. Who is the most famous person with a very noticeable and unique mustache?
The person I actually can
Historical
think
famous
of.
figure.
Chuck Norris.
Yellow.
He has a beard.
No, there are a few. There are a few I can think of. There's the
Not Charlie Chaplin. How about that? Does that make it more clear?
It's a German.
Yeah.
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 Now I'm finally getting it.
See, even Adam Edwards picked up on it. He knew.
Adam Edwards.
Yeah, you start. I mean, I don't even care if you're like, because the reason I told him to knock it off wasn't because it was like, hey man, I'm trying to censor you. It was like, dude, you just need to quit talking that way. Like,
I don't know. That guy sounded
for your
really
for your emotional, like personal well-being, like the way Kenan knows because he saw all that conversation.
Yeah.
Like that person, like, man, I feel for you, but like,
You mean
you're doing a
Yobu?
lot of like
no.
like
the
self
Kanye-
well
He was-
just like self-destructive stuff. Like you're doing it to yourself.
Yeah, on one hand, I want to believe him. On the other hand, how can his art not be appreciated if he's a moderator in the server? One of the highest people.
No, that's a different person.
Yeah, it's
It's
a
different?
different
Also,
person.
welcome to the chat.
Oh, different person? Okay, sorry. I didn't know the
what's up,
context.
bro?
What's up?
Dude,
Yeah, I think you were in that
That-
chat too, like when we were all hanging out in the AI chat.
I was there.
Yeah.
oh, dude, dude, I don't know why he started talking crazy in there as well. He's like, in a world full of artists.
So how did you find out about the AI chat? It's open.
That's what I said.
I was just looking around through random things, and
Mhm.
I think it was 007 who found it. I don't know, but
No,
I
it
just
was
saw
Rain.
a white dot, and
Yeah,
I was
it's a
like,
Rain.
"Oh,
It was
someone's
Rain,
talking to
yeah.
the server."
Because I jumped in right away and I was like, dude, I said the same thing Kenan did. I was like, what were you doing, just rummaging through the archive to stumble in here?
I said, AI art is bad and no good, real art good and yeah. Boo ha 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 ha. At 5:01 p.m. yesterday. And he was like, you know what is actually good to remind, this channel isn't closed. Now we can just tell people to hash it out. What the hell were you doing rummaging through the archive channels, Rain? Ha ha ha. I was like, oh boy.
Yeah, it was just weird. It was like a drop off. It was
Every single
us
fight-
being like happy and go lucky, saying like AI art is bad and stuff, or if we use it, and then just Yobu just goes in and vents.
I was so mad, dude, because like it was right after Fluffy got knocked out or he got TKO'd. I was just bored because I was looking through all the like the fights happened yesterday. Every single fight before the main events were straight ass, dude. Just decision after decision after decision. One submission, then yeah. But yeah, I was just looking through random chats and I found that one and thought it'd be funny just to say AI art no good.
Did you find any of the other ones that were open?
Yeah, I went through. I think the other one that was still open was digital art. Then
Did you go through and clean up the rest of them? Because there were a few that were actually still open.
Yeah, I basically went through each channel. I checked the permission, which one is not sync to the the art archive main category, I think. So the only two that will not sync is the AI and the digital art. So I kept the AI open. I renamed it to Back Alley.
Yeah.
And then I closed the digital art.
Okay.
Yeah.
Be honest, I want the music channel back up, bro.
Wait, Rain, what was that guy you posted? You said you should keep this guy locked up.
Oh, dude, that guy, I was just scrolling through Twitter. That guy was so intimidating. He was so scary and so ferocious. I don't know what he did, but he deserves to be locked up for life. I don't know what he did, but whatever it looks like he did, I think he needs to be in there for an extra couple of years. look at him. He's so angry. He's so angry. Like, that mugshot alone just sends chills down my spine. Like, look at him. He's just he's scary.
Hmm.
And also, you know, he has like that headband debt.
Mhm.
If you
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know who this guy is, but they're like, free my cousin. I was like, dude, this guy is in there for a reason, bro. The stuff
Anyway,
like,
I'm going back to the basics, just practicing shapes, so I won't be like showing my art because I'm learning.
All good,
Mhm.
man. Gotta get
Yeah.
them reps.
telephone booth boxing might be my favorite sport.
I think anything is good, because sometimes when you just post shapes, there are other people maybe that's similar to your level, and they see you do it, and they may be interested to do the same thing. So, yeah, anything is good. Like, yeah, if you just post you drawing circles, that's still fine.
Yeah, I
Oh,
went
okay.
through several months on like a crusade, trying to convince people in here to not be ashamed to share sketches and half-finished stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, share the ugly.
Indian Night.
Nothing wrong with it.
Unfortunately, that's something I used to do on DeviantArt back in middle school. I will post art on popular Deviant comments page to try promote myself.
Oh yeah, it's that guy.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely have gone through that stage as well. Like in the earlier days when I was trying to grow my accounts, like I tried pretty much everything to grow my account. So yeah, one of those included was like join art communities, and then just like self-promote. But later on I realized it's not useful, because whatever followers you gain through that means they're not actually interested in your work.
Yeah, they're just interested in the content you produce. 'Cause
Or
it's related.
it's more like you scratch my back, I scratch yours, that kind
Yeah.
of thing. So that's not good for the long run. And the thing that's like, that's the same thing like on social media. People follow me and ask me to follow back, and like if I'm not interested in your account, you don't want me to follow your account, because I'm not gonna engage with your content. So I only follow the account that I actually want to follow, like I want to see. So I don't do like follow for follow, those kind of things. Yeah, if you follow my account, I appreciate it. But unless you have something that want me to, like I actually want to follow you, but I won't follow you back just because you follow me.
Yep.
Especially when you
Yeah.
find it in your hidden requests, like they say follow you back, follow me back, and you're like, I don't even know you, but you followed me.
Yeah, I just
know what I mean?
ignore those. I just ignore those requests.
Also, speak about the same level. I found it interesting how in your showcase, right, Kenan,
Mm-hmm.
you sold an art piece.
Yeah, that was a surprise to me as well. So the thing I found is Facebook. There's a lot of people on Facebook that buy art, because like, I mean, my YouTube account it's the biggest social account that I have, and nobody ever asked me to buy art on YouTube. But recently, Facebook decided to push my account out. So both Facebook and Instagram, they both simultaneously push my account out. So I got lots of tractions on my Facebook page and Instagram, and all of a sudden, like, I got people reach out to me and they say like they want to buy my art pieces, and I have run into a lot of scammers and disingenuous people before, so I don't invest too much time into that. Like before, when I was a newbie, usually people reach out to me, I always say something very nice. But nowadays, I don't know if they are a scammer or not. So when they ask, I just, like, you can see my response was very not very friendly. Like he was asking like how much, I just say this is the amount. So basically, if you're a real person, then the way I know he was real was he just say, what's your PayPal account? Then I text him the PayPal account. Then the next thing is I see that much money in my PayPal account, and then I guess this guy is serious.
Oh, you ask for money first and then give them the art?
Oh yeah, like he gave me the full amount before I even did anything. That's
Jeez.
yeah. So.
Yeah, that's kind of why I liked when you put levels in the server, because, you know, if someone is trolling and the voice chat didn't have a level, they could immediately access it. But I like that you have to level up so you can access voice chat.
Only this one. The other voice chat is open. I mean, this is just credit to Tyler. I mean, we talk about, he gave me this concern, so I figured, I think of leveling it's easy gateway to implement. So that's how it is now. But the regular voice chat, people can still, there's no level requirement for that. Only the YouTube one.
I have a question. Kenan, what were you talking about with the rascal thing?
What?
It's just an enforcement tools. So if you become obnoxious in the voice chat, because this is a public voice chat, it's on YouTube. Yeah. So the quickest way for me, because first of all, I implemented the level 15 gateway. So once you're level 15, you can join this chat. And then I say, okay, so if someone who become obnoxious and it's no longer in this specific voice chat, but I still want to keep, I mean, as long as he's not violating other rules, so he's still welcome to be in the server, but just not in this voice chat. So I have to create some enforcement mechanism to enforce that. So after a few tests, it seems like this most straightforward way is I created a tag called rascal. So basically, if you're no longer in this voice chat, if I deem you no longer welcome in this voice chat, I just tag you with the rascal tag, and then you can no longer have any audio input. So basically, you cannot say things. You cannot
hear it.
Yeah, you can still connect to this voice chat and hear other people's talk, but you are no longer able to make any sound yourself. So like no soundboards, no streaming, no microphone.
Yeah, plus I feel like it's supposed to be like a library, a very peaceful and quiet environment so people can learn and have a nice conversation.
Well, I think it's a little bit more a less restricted library. Yeah, I definitely thought about that, like a library environment. But I think it's just like a art.
Or like kind of like a middle ground.
Mm-hmm.
Not too much of a library, not too less of a library.
Yeah, basically it's just like art studio. Where you can have some like quiet, low volume discussions, talk about art. Because there was definitely some, like last week, Tyler saw me streaming without actually notify Discord, because I feel like there's sometimes the Discord got a little bit too rowdy that I just want to draw a little bit more quiet.
I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good.
How did you guys find your inspiration to do art?
Ooh.
A lot of people actually. Oh wait, no, you go first.
You want me to go first? Well, I mean,
Sure.
like, Kenan might have the same sort of story, but like early on, like you didn't need it, right? Like every kid grows up drawing. Some just keep doing it. But like getting back into it, I attribute a lot of that to the kiddo being really interested in it and like telling me to do it, because she's seen everything that I had done years ago in my youth, right? She'd grown up seeing that stuff, and she would always give me a hard time for not doing it, for not picking it back up. And then also Kingdom Death, like getting into that hobby, like it's just a really art centric community and game that it was inspiring.
So
I forgot how much I loved comics, by the way.
So you were like very active in Kingdom Death before you picked this hobby back up?
Oh yeah, I wasn't an original backer. I was a late backer back in like 2017, 2018.
Okay, so
And that's when I
already
joined Discord. I joined Discord immediately after getting into Kingdom Death.
Okay.
It's because I joined their Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Rain, how about yours?
So it started off really as just like an idea, like, man, what if I did graffiti? I thought graffiti was really cool, you know. I've seen graffiti from all around the world. I've seen graffiti from the streets of New York to Idaho to Mexico to Mexico City, and I just looked at it and I was like, you know what, these people are very talented artists. They're really good. They're really skilled. And, you know, I loved their styles. I really did. And I looked everywhere and I saw one person. And if I go somewhere new, I look everywhere and I see a different person. So 2 years ago, and like late 2024, I called up two of my friends and I was like, let's do it. You know, let's do graffiti. Let's just try it for a year. And then let's see where we go from there. So we all sucked ass the first 3 months. Everyone got a little discouraged, but you know, we made a promise. We were like, you know what? Just a year. Let's figure it out. Just a year. And in that year, it was really fun because like everyone was getting up, you know, you could see us majority of the areas, and you know, it was really fun. But another person that inspired me to do a lot of art was a person named Sive. I watched one of his videos when I was like thinking about it, and that's when I really got the idea to like fully try it. Let me send one of his videos. This guy is such a nice person, and he will always give like the right amount of advice where you need it, and he's really cool. I just liked him a lot. Like, let me get my favorite video off of his. Like, I made a graffiti face. Same thing as how I make stickers for street art. this guy right here is one of my big inspirations. I've traded stickers with him before. I've like talked with him before. He knows one of the artists in my city that writes Mars, which I met in the middle of last year. So another thing that got me to do graffiti first was I saw like the misinterpretations of graffiti in a bunch of pop culture and in like a lot of different areas like anime and shows. Since every single time it's just a new artist, it's like a different person. And yes, that is true, but the art of graffiti is just the repetition in it. You know, like you can be the best, but it doesn't mean anything if you're not up. So yeah, but in that time of doing graffiti for a year, my friends and I made a lot of pieces. We had our like own little bench, which is just like an area where you go, you do graffiti with your friends for like hours, and then after that you go out and you paint it. And yeah, another thing that happened during that year was we painted our first freight train, and it was a really easy blockbuster, easy to read piece. And I took notes from a bunch of artists that I've heard talk about it, and I watched some documentaries. They said that as long as your piece isn't covering up the numbers on the train, then they'll keep it up for as long as they can. Because it's expensive to remove it, you know? And yeah, the summer of that was extremely fun. It was extremely active. And it was literally just me and my friends in the mornings and the nights of Saturdays and Fridays, sometimes even Tuesdays. We went out and we got up. And it was extremely fun. And yeah, after that, you know, in like the late winter, I was like thinking, what if I did this more off? Like, what if I tried different styles so I can put them into different pieces? And I tried that out, and it worked out pretty well. And hold up, I have two pieces from my friend Sive that I can show y'all since they're up on my room right now. Hold up, let me just open up Discord. Since he sent me these. You know, I mess with them heavy.
How long ago?
How long ago? Like 2 years. So the ones on the left, like the big E and the eyeball, those ones are some of my favorites. And you see like the priority mail things? Those ones I made at the bench. So yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice.
Thank you.
Wait,
yeah.
so the priority mail, is that the full size priority mail?
It's just a small little priority S sticker, you know. Like I can send you a photo.
About the size of a postcard.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I thought that was like a big size priority mail then.
Like a shipping.
Yeah.
No, just a shipping label. Yeah, it's just the size of a
Gotcha.
shipping label.
A big one, I can show you the difference between a small one and a big one, since I have one of the big ones.
You know what the funny thing is? I was thinking about this while Rain was talking. See, even when I wasn't like actively pursuing artistic endeavors,
Mhm.
I was always like, I always had. It goes to like something that you talk about a lot, Kenan. Like if you don't have the drive to just create, then everything else is just a moot point, right? You do it because you love the act of creating something. I mean, you say that a lot when people talk about wanting to do like comic books. You're like, well, maybe just write the story. Like if you're struggling with the art aspect, like pivot, just write the story.
Yeah.
But it's the same it's that sort of situation where like even when I wasn't doing artistic stuff, I was always doing creative stuff. I was building something, or I was tinkering with like servers and making custom servers and PC racks and building stuff, whether it be, you know, woodworking or whatever. Yeah, I was always doing like creatively interesting things even when I wasn't doing art, just because like my brain is wired that way. because I just have a innate desire to want to make stuff that doesn't exist. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I think that's why there are, I mean, I think like doing creative things, it definitely has, I don't know the science behind it, but it seems like there's some benefit, like human minds need it. Like, I mean, you were talking about real creative things, but there are like much less grandeur creative things. Like say, if you just play a RPG, and it's like an open world RPG, and they let you to create your own characters, how they look, how they dress, how the fashion goes, and then you kind of like can create your own storylines by the way you play it.
Yeah.
That's why I like.
That's exactly what I'm getting at. Yep.
Yeah. So there's all kinds of ways to be creative. It doesn't have to be a.
Yeah, you could be playing RPGs. Yeah.
How I found my inspiration was really simple, and if you guys haven't known, I just became an artist like 4 months ago. So
No,
yeah.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, well, and when I joined the server,
Twinnerino, are we serious?
So I think
it
you
was 4
have
months
to
ago.
define artist. Like, what do you mean by you become an artist?
Found the inspiration to start learning.
I see. So you don't count like when you were a kid, you drawing as
No.
no.
It actually started at something really simple. I was on Instagram, and I was looking until I found a fan art of one of my favorite characters, and I commented under the post saying something like, "It's a really good drawing, but I couldn't make something like that myself." And then the artist replied with, the skills to make something like this, it can be learned and achieved. I was like,
Yeah.
it went something like that,
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you just need to hear that, right? It's that simple. Yeah. I mean, there's very few barriers to art, but what barriers there are, like they're hard because they're personal and mental, Like it's just a dedication thing, a discipline thing. But even if you're just doing it for fun though, like you don't have to kill yourself trying to get better. If you're just having fun, have fun. And get better along the way as you go.
Yep.
I think I've made this point. If you like really scroll up in the back alley club, I noticed a recent influx. I don't know whether it was in the past few years, like 2 or 3 years, but there's a lot of artists that are returning to art. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I did see that. Did I not comment on that? I do remember seeing that.
I don't remember.
Yeah, you made me think about it when you said that. I don't know. Maybe it's just something we notice now. But surely it's always been that way, right? People leaving and coming back. Maybe it's just more. It's just easier to see it now because everybody's online and connected, and
Yeah.
we live in such a sharing-centric world order.
Yeah, it's the same like a bad news. Like I feel like nowadays you hear a lot more about bad news, but it's probably the things happens all the time. You just didn't hear about it before.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna take a short break from the desk, go stretch my legs, get a Coke, and I'll be back.
Hello, guys. What's up?
I think that's what we gotta do. Grab a Coke.
What days a week do you guys stream art and drawing? It's not consistent. The only thing I can say is that typically on the US
Weekend.
US times, that's in the evening, some weekdays, or on the weekend. Weekends are normally in the afternoon.
Actually, yeah, I think I brought that up
Mhm.
in the same chat. I was like, if Kenan's gonna make like a schedule channel where he would give us like even a 5 or 3 day notice.
Yeah, I just unable to do that because yeah, definitely this is still just a hobby. So
Yeah, I think it
other
was
things.
Saxy or 007 that said something like, this is like Kenan's hobby, not like a full-time thing, so he has the freedom to do whatever he chooses.
Yeah, that's what Tyler said. I appreciate that he said that for me.
Sir. Well, I gotta go check up on the alt account and see if Homeboy said anything.
I'm gonna
Oh, I got 2
take a
notifications.
short break.
Kenan, what was there more to the story about your wife saying how good your art is?
Chubby, fluffy motherfucker.
Remember in your showcase?
I think that he's away right now.
Oh, I thought that was Jaxie.
I think that's on Junior Dos Santos, Sagano. You know what I'm talking about? Big Sagano.
What?
You remember Sagano, right? The big Sagano. He's like gypsy. No. What's a gypsy?
See, you're confused. Expect me to know. That's funny.
Dude, there's usually this dude that posts like these anime girls, like sick anime girls, and what afterwards, you know what he does? He
What?
adds these inspirational quotes to every single one of them. And
Was it?
I mess with it extensively.
Was it the box or something like that? That's his name?
Okay. Others may project their expectations, frustrations, or failures onto you, but you don't have to carry them. Staying grounded in who you are is how you stop letting external chaos decide your worth.
Nice.
Yeah, and also, cool one. May you attract environments that support the person you're becoming. You don't have to fight to be understood in places meant for you. The right environments will make your growth feel natural, not exhausting. See, I don't know why, bro. He just draws thick people.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
adds inspirational quotes onto it. That's all he fucking does, or fluffing does, dude. And I love it. I mess with it extensively. If this guy had a Patreon, I'd give him $5 a month. You know, I'd give him $5 a month. But if his Discord's bad, I swear to God, dude, I swear to God, since that's been happening to me for the past eight Patreons that I try to support. So they all got something against me, bro. They hate a brown brother. Oh, here we go. He actually has a Patreon. He makes $321 monthly. That's not that much. Let me join him for free. Let me see. See, yeah. You get patch notes and first access to all the sprites, music, pictures, and sketches, etc.
Nice. Wait,
what's up?
Does he have a Discord server?
Let's check. You can check out on his Discord server.
Because if he does, you can send me a link. DM me.
Actually, I don't think he has a Discord server, not gonna lie. Since it doesn't say Discord access in any of his tiers. which I think.
Well,
is
maybe you
fine.
didn't link it to Discord.
I just want the Discord, dude. Yeah, okay. His goal: I want to make games, music, and art that people in my community love. I want to spend time adding content to projects and games I'm working instead of working my day job, freelance mostly. I don't think $321 a month is gonna get you there. That's about what we can do, bro. I'm sorry, gang. But yeah, he doesn't have a Discord, dude. I'd love to
Yikes.
join that. Oh, dude, he has a lot of stuff. Whoa. Like, hold up, I'm gonna. Dude, yeah, this guy has a bunch of stuff that is. Okay. I'll never grow tired of you. That's actually really cute. Okay. Oh, here's one. Here's an inspirational quote. There will be a time when. Okay, hold up, calm down. There will be a time when holding on will not only. There will be a time when holding on will not the only option you have. Struggle is not your only identity. Survival teaches you discipline, awareness, and restraint. It's not a lifetime sentence of a basketball. Or, oh wait, that's a volleyball. This guy deserves $5. I need to make sure I'm canceling. Thank God that I got the 50% off. So yeah. Oh wait, I can join the Discord. Oh, the Discord's free. Why are people paying for Discord access? The Discord's free, dude. You must verify by phone before you can message in this server. Are we serious?
Oh yeah, I know a couple of YouTubers with their Discord. You have to like put your phone number if you want to actually enter the Discord in the first place.
I am human. Yes, I'm human. Dude, there's only one of me. This phone is unable to associate with this account due to troubleshoot. Oh my god. This sucks. Like, hook me up, twin. Let me send up shit in your Discord. Why is it asking me, bro? This is like the only phone I have. I'm not gonna buy a new phone specifically to talk into this. Fine, I gotta ask a friend a favor.
What?
Maybe you need a new phone in the first place.
No, I don't. This is like almost brand new. This is like 3 months old.
That's weird.
Yeah. So it's unable to identify. I'm gonna call it short ass. Not my sister. Not my dad though, dude. My dad would probably say, "What you want?" Oh no, taekwondo. Yeah. Not Tate, not Rexon. Why do I even have him in my contacts? I'm not gonna call up Wit, not Zach or Wrestling Zach. Dude, this sucks, bro. I need to get someone. There's only one person that I know. I'm gonna call it Kelly. Yeah, just let me read the rules first. Must be I already be nice and courteous to everyone. I will kick you if you start shit with other members. Okay, I like that. This is gonna go good. No racism, sexism, homophobia, transphobia, etc. Slurs are auto bans. Okay, please keep.
Ooh.
Is Rain 8 an appropriate nickname? Or lesbian?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an
Okay,
appropriate.
maybe not lesbian lover.
Not lesbian lover. That's my ad, but keep self-depraved. Oh, okay. So just keep venting to a minimum. Don't talk about Patreon or releases episodes outside of two designated channels. Try not to spoil anything. Keep chat, safe for word, unless inappropriate channels. Okay. Don't spam other fandoms in the servers, please. This server is specifically for my werewolf girlfriend. To a lesser degree, Brimstone and Rolls. Okay. Listen and respect mods, bro. I hate the mods that are so power hungry, bro. Like, you are a skinny kid living in Louisiana. You gotta calm down. We want you to
Why specifically Louisiana?
because, bro.
Maybe
One
like
time, there's like a kid working at the Dairy Queen. I found out where he lived, or not lived. I found out where he worked. He worked at the Dairy Queen. He was making minimum wage in Louisiana. and that's the only thing that yeah. But let me read the rest of this. If you post anything gory or with body horror, please put in spoilers and mark it as a warning for people who aren't comfortable seeing this kind of content. Only a couple of UFC fights, yeah. AI generated content is not allowed in the server. Please make sure to include sources to the content that isn't yours. Please don't advertise other Discords here without explicit permission. 18 plus channels are available per request. Please DM for the role. Server safe word is the bell, the no bell. If you see this emoji, please swap topics, no questions asked. Those who ignore topics will be muted for 24 hours. If this becomes a constant infraction, it will be a ban. Okay.
Nice. Actually, kind of sounds like one of the servers I'm in. Like really strict on art and how you post things.
Okay, so since the server's growing, I thought it would be wise to establish some general guidelines and boundaries for... Oh, it's just the name. My characters in the comics designs are not for free use. Oh, just do not use them in your own stories. I spend a lot of time writing, drawing, and designing my characters. Hope y'all. So I think I can still make fan art. Light inspiration is fine. Do not copy my character designs. Kind of ties to prior rule. Please don't self-ship or OC with characters. Don't trace comic panels or my art. This is generally a courtesy thing. Fan art.
Oh, basically, don't do anything you want your own OC to have. Basically.
My OC is literally me, but the opposite gender, dude. Like I think I'm straight, bro. There's a lot of stuff I'd let slide with my OC, but.
Oh, that makes sense. You know, never mind.
Only
really apply.
Only one thing, but we're not going to talk about that. A personal pet peeve, but do not compare the OCs to other character designs. Again, this is... Okay, well, she seems very sensitive on the topic of...
OCs.
Yeah, her OCs, dude. I think that this are, like, her children or something. Damn.
Well, she did say it was.
Yeah, also, if you put any of my work or into AI via chatbot image or creation, it's a permanent ban. But again, this goes without saying. Yeah, dude, I think she might love her OCs, dude. Like, this is like an extreme amounts of love that I'm seeing. Like, you know, this is like crazy, but
Oh yeah, I understand.
Bro, my OC, bro, she chill with everything, bro. She chill with a lot of things. Except mean people, bro. But I drew her like 2 times in that, and I didn't even win the raffle, so yeah. Come on, let me verify my phone, bro. You know what? I think it's fine. We're gonna have to call up Kenan. Dude, Giga, bro.
Managed to make a small little book out of 3D shapes. That's interesting. Gotta make cubes and triangles. Oh yeah, Kenan, I was supposed to ask this, but you were away, I think.
Yeah, go ahead.
Was there more to your story with when your wife compared the art with the other person's art?
No, there's no more to the story. I think she just told me that she saw the account like basically pop up, and she saw that guy has great techniques in terms of form accuracy and also lines. So she's that she wanted to share with me so I can learn from him. And then before she did that, like one of my posts just show up, and they allow her to do a little side-by-side comparison. And then she realized like mine has more life in it. And then she didn't share that account with me. She just told me about it and made me really happy.
That's good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
took my monitor, so we took her TV.
Oh, yeah, so.
He said maybe later, so I gotta find out a new person to use for this because my phone is not working. I'm gonna try verifying my phone on phone. What? I'm a human. I'm gonna go through. Why aren't you working, phone? Yeah, so can't interact with anything. This sucks. Well, we had a good run, kid. I suppose. These guys make a lot of art. Sadly, I don't support.
Sorry, I've been back for a while. I just forgot to unmute.
Yeah. That's all right.
Tyler, I'll give you $1 if you let me use your
Sorting
phone.
stuff out. Why? Why do you need my phone?
Because I need to verify my sheesh, bro. I need to verify my Discord account. Or actually, let me see what it says in specific, since I don't know why I need my phone number. You must verify your identity by phone before you can send messages in this server. Huh. You know what? Never mind.
I think it's probably just one of those features to prevent bot
Yeah.
joining. Yeah.
I know a simple way is just to make access to your server like 99 cents. Something simple like that.
Oh, mine is free.
Whoa!
I mean, even $1, I have like 600 something member right now. That's $600.
I know, but I was talking about like a server for like stocks and stuff.
Gotcha.
Rafael Dos Anjos. Fuck Colby Covington. Oh, that's Donald Cerrone. I don't know who that is. I forgot who that is. Oh, that's Tony Ferguson. Yup. No one.
Kenan, would you say it's a good technique to use like a 3D program to help you with angles and stuff? Or
Yeah, I think that's a great one.
I agree.
Yeah, a lot of like if you watch some of the artists who are more focused on production, like they need to turn out work for their job, and yeah, they use 3D software to help them to draw things in perspective easier, even with like background. So if you have to draw buildings, yeah, freehand. I mean, freehand looks cool in an artistic way, but if your work it needs to be like a manga or that needs to be lean, then yeah, use usually the freehand is not gonna cut it. Then you need to use 3D software just to make sure you dial it in and also keep up with efficiencies and a lot
I
of
have a
people
question,
draw building with freehand, and there is an artistic appealing to freehand. Even like the lines are not perfectly straight, but from the artistic point of view, that's totally fine.
Can you check the YouTube chat, see if Kumi's there? Remember last time Kumi was on your YouTube chat, but not the Discord chat?
I haven't seen her.
No, I haven't seen her. Boomy, are
I don't know.
you?
She wants me to make a mushroom.
She loves the mushrooms so much.
He is the Mushroom Queen.
Mhm.
Oh, Hart. I don't know if you guys answered him, but yeah, we're chatting in Discord.
Hark.
That's who's talking.
Who?
Someone on YouTube. Commenter on YouTube.
Yay! Well, I need to get up on this dang server since they kind of seem kind of chill. If they're not,
Who is this? Who is this you're talking about? This server?
It's a. To put it simply, it's like a server where people. Wait, actually, that's just what a Discord server is. It's a server about a like a show. It's actually a comic, like a comic strip called My Werewolf Girlfriend. It sounds really stupid, but I might as well just roll the dice, dude. At this point, I need to get myself in some
Wait.
different server.
Did my pencil go? Did my pencil
Yeah.
just disappear?
You lose your pencil.
How does
How did that pencil just disappear? I guess it went into my pocket.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
I like the two debates. The debate between digital art and traditional art, and for violinists, shoulder rest versus no shoulder rest.
Freaky on a Friday night, yeah.
I don't know about the violence. Shoulder rest versus no shoulder rest. What about the
It's
debate?
basically both have problems and like pros and cons. For no shoulder rest, you get mobility, you get good angles,
Mhm.
you feel free and personal. Where with a shoulder rest, it's kind of restricting, but it's really controlled.
Mhm.
But with a shoulder rest, you have extra weight on your left arm, and that could cause problems in the future, like muscle tension.
Mhm.
But with no shoulder rest, you might develop fiddler's neck, which are bruises caused by friction from the violin.
So
And then
what?
there's the middle ground.
Which way are you going with?
And then there's the middle ground for unconventional ways to keep the violin off your shoulder. Like there was a famous violinist who used a sponge under his suit before performing.
Do you
And then
are you inspired to play classical music or pop
Yeah.
music?
preferably classical music.
Gotcha.
And for the art,
Mhm.
there's also a middle ground to that. You can take Gege Akatami, for example. He tries to draw traditional art on a digital platform, but a traditional art style.
Gotcha.
If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I think we do.
Yeah, even AI is popping out traditional art style.
awesome, bro. Yeah, this song's sick, bro. Damn. Whoa. That is a hell of a physique if I've ever seen it. I want to draw something like this. This is beautiful.
Yeah, kind of like Lemon here. Did you see Lemon?
Who's Lemon?
What's lemon?
If you go to Art Showcase, look at Lemon. Posted an hour ago.
Melon, you mean?
Oh, yeah, Melon.
Yeah, melon.
Oh, you said lemon.
I said melon.
You said lemon.
I thought he said lemon.
Yeah, me
I said
too.
melon. I said melon. That's funny.
Oh, good.
But
No, straight.
yeah, it kind of look like that traditional art kind of style, but on a digital platform.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what I primarily do when I'm just sketching, is I try and keep it feeling like pencil work. When I do my sketches and gestures and stuff, it just feels more natural.
Adam Edwards on YouTube say you definitely say lemon.
That's funny.
Look at that, dude. That's the benefit, the hidden benefit of Discord voice being public on YouTube now. We can get fact checked in real time.
Yeah.
Yikes. Gonna get
The
scary.
public voice has spoken.
Mean. Well, why is she pouring candle wax on that girl? That's mean.
What?
Don't worry, bro. You know what? I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to this guy.
Have a
Meet
good
me
day.
outside
Make better art.
Waffle- Meet me outside Waffle House. 4. Oh wait. 4. Where's that one thing? 4:38 a.m.
Finally, real power.
Tuesday.
Oh my goodness, this rain gonna be like a vigilante.
Dude, yeah, bro. That's the thing, dude. Is another benefit of doing graffiti is that you have a good excuse to wear a mask and not look like a retard. Not look like a person that's unintelligent wearing one. And yeah, that's the thing, dude. Is like with graffiti, bro. You can wear like some very cool bandanas, and you can get away with doing it, dude. Since if you take a look online, you'll see these random dudes just wear stuff like that. And yeah, but the bandanas I always used to wear is like stuff cowboys wear. Yeah, that's only in the summer though, bro. You only see vigilante rain in the summer, which is it's kind of sad. He's like seasonal.
Mhm.
He's getting seasonal.
Why is the
Like,
winter
come out
not good?
too cold.
Oh yeah. I
Way too
keep
cold.
forgetting there's a difference between real winter and Florida winter.
Like it's very very cold, and I like going out in the morning instead of at night, because if you take a good look at it, every single time in the morning, no one's out. No one's out. You can see these random people like once every single mile, but it's fun. But at night, especially since it's summer, everyone's out. You can find random old people just scrolling on the green belt and just these random people. But in the morning, that's where it's really at. You know, the
Mhm.
only time, like from the 11 p.m. mark to 4:50, that's like the best time to do graffiti. So that's like the golden window of graffiti time. But you know, every single artist has like their favorite time. I like kicking it in like the summer, and I like doing it in the mornings. Sometimes my friends like doing it out in the at night, and then after that they can just go out of there in the morning, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, it really depends on the artist that is working. Sometimes people work better night. Sometimes people work better in the morning.
Do you guys like go into the sewer like Miles Morales?
Yeah, I don't
Dude.
think they do the teen Teen Turtles. Teenage
Turtle, no.
Mutant
Teenage
Turtles.
Turtle.
Teenage Mutant Turtles. I don't, but if I were to, I'd probably I don't know what I would do if I was
Wear a mask, like a gas mask, so you don't smell the, poop.
You know, no one's gonna see it there. Like, what's the point of getting practice there if no one's gonna see it? So that's how
I
I
don't
look
know.
at it. I think that idea is like that's what we call chill spots, and the chill spots are good, but it's really if you just want to practice. If you want to get up, there's like really no use of doing it there.
Rain, when you were talking about that inspirational stuff, I just remembered a very powerful quote. It goes like, use it or lose it, and that could be applied to everything.
True. And I have the idea of making a game. Like after I stop doing graffiti, and like if I ever get caught, I want to make a game called All City, where you're just like this writer and you go all city and you have like cool fights and stuff. Just like, you explore your city and you really find it. And I feel like it would be a really fun game. So your buddies could also play it, maybe co-op or something. But
Open world.
Open world, dude.
Maybe.
Since that's the type of games I like. Black Book, yeah, it's gonna be fun. But that's if I do it, which who knows, I might not. Play this game.
Yeah, there's a lot of games that suffer from the lack of content. Like there's limited content, and then once you complete all that content, it's like you kind of get bored.
Yeah, it's the
Even if you just begin.
the idea of being a mile wide and an inch deep.
That's a good way to put it.
Mhm.
Like for
Big, huge worlds and nothing to really do in it. A lot of games like that.
Like a game kind of did that. It's called Mark Echoes Getting Up. I played that on the PS3, and like when Blockbuster was still around. And yeah, but here's the thing: is that
it's a puddle.
here's the thing, dude, is that it was kind of boring, dude. Like the graffiti, it was really easy to do, and it didn't really feel like that challenging. It's like a parkour game. So I have the idea of making a different game and just doing it the best of I can, or like making a story about it.
Well, if you think about it, it's kind of hard to do things at a very cheap budget without it looking like absolute garbage. Unless you purposely go for that low resolution style, like Ultra Kill.
Yeah, my teacher actually talked about that in one of his lectures. Like if you are doing a low budget production, just you have to stick it to a certain art style. Basically the two-dimensional pixelated art style. I mean, it's very doable for a low budget, either a one-man show or like a small office studio.
Small group, yeah, small indie group.
Yeah, indie group, yeah. But if you decided like you want to do a realistic like 3D, that kind of that's not the work of a small
group. Yeah, you gotta have a budget of 30 million just to get complaints about.
Unless the AI can crack that problem.
Then again, what kind of AI would you need to use to crack that problem, right? A very expensive one.
Yeah, that could be.
Because I doubt they would make something with that powerful of coding tool free for everybody to use without paying a subscription or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Time for the circles. I think I finished my triangles.
So how often do you practice violin?
I go 1 week on, 1 week off, and the 1 week off I do art.
Gotcha.
So I kind of like interchange.
And did you buy a course or you just practice with free videos?
I got YouTube videos and apps, like learning apps.
Are these like free apps or pay apps?
Free apps, yeah.
Free apps. Good.
Well, for example, there's this one learning app. It's called Tonic, and it's like a Discord but for musicians.
Mm-hmm.
So you won't have to always be practicing alone. You can learn with other people, either professional or same level as you are.
Like on top of the game that I was thinking of making, this is like the type of style and vibe that I want to like go along with it. You know, just like
Yeah,
friends having fun.
kind of like
You mean that's the visual style? That's
Like
that
just
looks
like
very
that,
expensive to me.
No, not the visual. Just like I want that vibe to feel like it. You know.
Okay.
yeah. I'm seeing like a Watch Dogs, but like street. So like kind of like a Watch Dogs cyberpunk, but without the tech.
Yeah, like Watchdog and Cyberpunk. Like, since I feel like the game, it should really be just something unique, something fun, something that looks at things that some games don't. Like, if you look at the combat at games like God of War, Ghost of Tsushima, or that one game that I forgot the name of, it's like Musani or something. Like I want it to feel real, you know. It's like I want the vision. I have a vision right now about it, and I might make some concept art for it, but it's highly unlikely that I make it. Maybe like a visual novel, but that'd be kind of lame. So yeah.
Yeah, I think if you're serious about developing a game, I think the first goal should be just make a game that's playable. Don't even set any grandeur goals.
Yeah, you gotta start with the basics, movement,
just complete
map
a
layout,
game that is playable.
environment.
that should be
Even
a first goal.
Jumping and exploring a base plate.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you don't have to even be you are the one who's doing it. Like, you can totally come up with a budget and then just hire someone. I mean, if you are the developer, it's your job to communicate your goals and visions to the person who is doing it, executing it. So, I mean, you can do it that way if you are not up to like learn how to code and those kind of things. So you can come up with the budget and then just fund the development of
Which
it.
was kind of my problem. You see, I also wanted to make a game. I even downloaded Blender. But the problem is I have 0 skills in coding, and I'm like, oh, I'm not learning coding. Yeah, I am not learning coding. Okay.
But nowadays,
You can
like
start a piano,
AI
you
can
can start a
just
violin, you can start art any time of your age. But if you have no motivational drive to do coding, you just might as well don't do it at all.
So I have some coding experience. I thought coding was fun for me.
I don't know. I find it extremely difficult.
My stepbrother used to do that, but not no more. I might have Yep, seriously. For this game, dude, I want everything to just feel real. Since, you know, like sometimes you like, get caught doing it, and you have two things. It's you either run away as fast as you can, or you sit there and try to talk with them. And 9 times out of 10, you run. But when they chase you, it's scary. You know, like scary. Like you got all your stuff in your bag, and you're running. And sometimes, if their job is to like be a security
Graphics and
officer,
timing on Whacked, published by Microsoft. Oh,
it's a little weird, dude. It's a little weird. Like I remember one time, I was like making a piece, and I didn't pay attention to the 5-minute rule that I have. Like if I don't get it in 5 minutes, then I'm gonna leave. Then I'm gonna get back to it. You know.
mhm.
Interesting.
And, yeah. So here's my rule with it: is that if I don't finish in like 5 minutes in a really visible spot, then I'm gonna leave for like 3, and then I'm gonna come back and finish it with the next 5 minutes.
That's your
No.
graffiti rule, right?
Yeah, my like little rule with it. But it's kind of like my I wouldn't really consider it as a big rule, but I would consider it as a rule that I find
Like a generalized rule.
yeah, like useful. There's a lot of different rules with graph. It's like you can't go over someone that's better than you. You can't you can't like tag religious places or places that are someone's beliefs. You can't go over memorial places, and another big one is that you can't just you gotta try your best, you know. Since if you're gonna put something out there in the world, you should at least make it something that you put some time into, you know.
Mhm.
Since all these people, you know, they just be putting stuff that not many people want to like
See?
something like that, dude. Like not see, just stuff that's like inconsiderate to the space, you know. It's like
I mean, yeah,
freight-
very
you got
inconsiderate.
a bunch of random like kids writing their names on freight trains, and it's just this isn't an environment for you guys now, you know. Like if you really want to get a good environment, then just do it at a chill spot. A chill spot.
Or in your,
Get a
or
good.
in a garage.
Yeah, I have a like a free wall that I have in my backyard, and that's my favorite place to just practice and do like good. And I'm pretty sure. Let me just search.
What about
for-
like plywood? Can't you go to like a Home Depot, find plywood, and then that's like your $20 or $16 canvas?
Yeah, that's another big thing. You can also just practice on paper. And the people that say, "Oh, why don't you just do graffiti on paper?" It's just such a limiting mentality, you know. It's like,
Yeah.
imagine you claiming that you are a boxer for solely shadow boxing and solely hitting the bag. Yeah, it is important to hit the bag. However, at the same time, a part of boxing is getting in the ring and fighting. You
Yeah.
know?
Mhm.
So like just saying I'm a boxer, but I only train all day.
Yeah. You know, like, here's the thing is that you can call yourself like a mixed martial artist, you can call yourself like a athlete, but it's really rare to be a fighter, you know, since some people don't have that mentality to be a fighter, and it shows.
Yep.
Mhm. I know I have a good spot since I took a photo of a chill spot not too long ago. Yeah, right. This is like my free wall that I just the style is called flares, and I worked on flares on that wall a lot, and that's how I got
Nice.
that.
Nice.
Also, it's kind of like if you do graffiti on a piece of paper, you might as well do paint. You might as well start painting,
Yeah,
right?
did it. Here's my favorite art piece that I've ever seen in on a freight train.
Interesting.
Very
That's
interesting.
funny.
Well,
For a second, I thought I said boss. But okay.
Show your boss. Nah, dude. Come on, just pop one out. You got it.
The people in the YouTube comment section are probably gonna wonder what we're talking about.
Mhm. Yeah, like this kid right here, I don't know who he is, but I took a photo of him, and this is like the photo of shame for me. This guy's like my
Interesting.
motivation to never write like that. Milk.
Milk.
Milk, I don't even know what that means. What does milk mean?
I mean, at least try to make it look somewhat 3D, right?
Dude, I don't know what's wrong with them. It's gross. It's so gross.
Oh, I don't even consider
kinda
that
look for
as a graffiti.
3D style of graffiti. You know how like has the two lines.
Yep. Oh, dude. This beautiful photo of I don't know whom and whom, but this is funny. This is funny.
Interesting. I wonder what that aesthetic is called.
I don't know. It's just friends aesthetic.
Friend Audi aesthetic.
Friend on the
Kinda
aesthetic.
like,
Funny ways
kind of like
to
potty. Friends potty aesthetic. Friends Audi aesthetic.
That's deep stuff right now. Alright, here we go. Some fun ways to introduce new characters. Have your protagonist walk into them. Have them walk into your protagonist, falling from the sky. They flirt with your protagonist in a coffee shop. Your protagonist... Dude, if I'm going to ever introduce a new character, I'm going to make them jump off a train and do a grand B-roll off of that. That's what I'm going to do.
Actually, back to the flirting with the protagonist. I feel like that would be like the villain, but they don't know the hero is right in front of them, and the hero doesn't know the villain is in front of them. But they have like a small chat, something like Nightwing and Joker.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Wearing a cowboy hat and kissing his girlfriend before the fight. Zachary Reese isn't locked in the slightest.
Interesting.
Ella, thank you for the sub.
Wait, what?
Oh, what did Jay post? Oh, it's just a compilation of him blending. It's cool. Well, right now, I think it's time, dude. We gotta buy. It's time, dude. We gotta buy Balloon's Tower Defense 6 again.
Wait, what?
Balloon Tower Defense 6 is a game
Yes.
that I played on a plane for 8 hours straight. And I hate to admit it. I hate to admit it. Okay, here's the thing, is that I was with family, we were traveling, and we were on this long-ass plane ride. And all my games were downloading for some reason, except Balloon's Tower Defense 6. So you know what I did? Is I spent that entire time just hearing this freaking noise. Like, hold up.
Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun,
So
dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
played for a really long time, and I got like 12,000 monkey money. And, yeah,
Yes,
it was
I played. I'm pretty sure I played actually 3 of them: Bloons Tower Defense 3, 4, and 5. Oh, wait, that's not 3. A couple of them.
Sword.
I also played like Bloons Tower Super Monkey. It's like you play as the super monkey popping balloons while you're flying.
So egotistic, bro. If you know anything about that dang monkey, you know how much of a prick he is.
Yeah. Oh, Bloons Tower Defense Adventure Time. That's the one I actually completed.
I don't know why they made that with Adventure Time. Dude. There's so many better.
I don't know. I personally liked it.
For me, Mango, it's like, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. So yeah. I also started an anime that I've watched like twice before in the past, but I kind of forgot about it. It's called Miss Kobayashi's Dragon no Mado, I think.
Maid Dragon
Dragon Maid girl thing. I don't.
Dragon Maid. Yes. I've seen it, never watched it.
Here's the thing, dude, is that
Tempting.
Kuma
Tempting.
is a disgusting character, and I hate everything about her.
Oh.
I kind of want to be in the position to Shota, and y'all can't blame me for that. Kind of. Oh, can y'all blame me for this?
Well, I mean, I kind of feel the same way when someone posts art that I don't like what they're drawing, but I like how they draw it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. But yeah, dude, Shota, I don't know what's up with him, but his character kind of sucks, and yeah, his character sucks specifically because he's literally just a gag character. And I'm not saying all gag characters suck. I'm saying him in specific just isn't written well. Goes on for him thinking that the dragon that he summoned is a succubus, you know? So
Yeah.
and that's just what he does for the entire freaking story.
Wait.
Avoiding Lukoa and him just being really. He has no charisma whatsoever, dude. He's always just sad and just nervous all the time. This is why, dude. People like that I can't stand because they need to loosen up, bro. Come on, just have some fun sometimes.
Yeah, okay. Do you know the one Miss Servant?
Miss Servant. Oh, dude.
You're
the
Miss
brown
Servant?
maid? The brown maid? Bro.
The Assassin Maid, yeah. The Assassin Maid.
The assassin. Oh, wait. Spy X Family.
No, not Spy X Family. It's called Miss Servant.
Miss Servant
Or-
is suspicious or something? I've heard about
No,
it.
it's you are Miss Servant. Search that up on whatever you search it up on.
You.
Kenan, do you have any idea what they're talking about?
No.
Trust me,
I'm
speak.
quiet.
Miss Servant? Oh shit, yes, I have actually seen this. This one is
Oh,
pretty
dude,
cool.
I watched both seasons.
I actually seen it, and this is why, bro. Like, people forget, man. Fluffy was a marauder back in the day, but people forget. I don't know what I'm listening to, but ASMR, your roommate says goodbye to you in the morning whilst wearing pink.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna say this.
If I remember correctly, that's like a lot of what college people listen to. Is ASMRs. I don't know why.
College people, they need to just get a girlfriend, bro. Especially like them chuds that just. Oh no. Oh wait, I'm fine. I'm playing Bloons Tower Defense 6 right now, but
Yeah.
they're kind of chuds, you know. They're kind of chuds.
Spike Factory meta. Spike Factory meta.
Bike Factory, dude. Yeah.
I don't know if it's still a meta, but I love Spike Factory. Very good one.
I get a bunch of sniper monkeys, and then I make them have like a firing squad, and it's beautiful.
Oh yes,
Sniper
Mob
monkeys.
Cripple.
I sold everything on round 236, and I just got an entire just so many, and I mean so many sniper monkeys, and I had like 180, and I made them all faster firing, and yeah, so semi-automatic soy sauce packet. So yeah, but I think we got to talk about the elephant in this current situation.
Yes.
What elephant?
There's an elephant in the room, dude.
Wait, there is?
There's an elephant in this room.
Oh yes, the one that was quiet all along.
Where's
Wait, why I don't see it? Where's the elephant?
There's an elephant in here, dude. I know he's around here somewhere. He's hiding under a bush.
Oh wait, you talking about balloons after fence?
No, dude, there's an elephant. There's an elephant.
Oh.
Tyler, you know which elephant Rain's talking about?
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Me neither. I'm stumped.
Hey, bro, you guys gotta calm down.
I think Rain. I think it was one of those situations where Rain thought he knew what he was gonna say, and now he's like trying to piece it together because he got out in front of his skis.
Oh man.
Dude, there's an elephant, bro.
You know what I'm talking about, Rain.
Okay, yeah, that happened more than once. But what noise does an elephant make?
Sound like a horn, right?
God damn it! Hold up, let me search it up since I need like a reference.
Kenan, I have a question.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm going to, but is furry art allowed in the server if it's not sexual?
What
I
art?
said I'm not going to, in case someone accidentally does send some
What art?
furry art. So
Furry?
basically, like
Furry.
Uh,
Not weird.
animals with like human anatomy.
Yeah, I don't have anything against that. That's not my taste, but I'm fine with it.
Yeah, as long as it's not, as long as it meets all the other rules, I don't see why
Yeah.
there'd be a problem with it.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I see.
Do y'all think I should get a corrosive glue right now?
What is that?
A corrosive glue, dude. I need to get myself.
Oh,
Dude,
corrosive glue,
Rain,
yes.
it's
Yes.
sniffing
I would
glue
put, like,
is a
4
terrible
glue
idea.
monkeys. 4 glue monkeys in the front.
Wait, you
Funny
buy
story,
a
my
glue
friend-
to sniff on it? That's
No, you talk about balloons tower defense. Have like 4 liquidators.
Liquidators, no, dude. Liquefier?
That's the last level. I'm pretty sure.
No, it's not. It's a balloon solver.
Balloon solver.
Yeah, there's a glue
I'm
storm.
thinking of balloons tower defense 4 then.
Dude, don't lie. It's not just me. We all had a crush on Sada back in 2001, right? Or just-
I don't even know
Wait,
who
who's
that
that
is.
Yeah, so gonna go with
How do you
no.
spell it?
Dude, search it, bro. Sada, she's low-key just like a
Um,
tomboy with swords. That's the best way I can describe her. You
Okay, wait.
Well, if it's a
I think I know what you're
tomboy,
talking
then it's a no.
What?
Okay. What the? How did I get to Winter Olympics? 1 second.
Dude, the Winter Olympics, I want them to be like the
Trumpet.
WNBA, where they just
That's it,
throw
Adam.
Oh, this
Elephant
character?
trumpet.
No, I don't have a crush on that one. I would say it's that there's the captain girl. I think.
Like, I know it starts with a B. Bryn, no. Bridget, no. Brim Matchstick, no, dude, that's Cuphead boss.
No. 6 heroes. Oh wait, no. Is that a girl or a guy? I don't. I like the sun one. Luna, I think that's her name.
The Sun Goddess.
No. I'm saying the hero. What's her name?
I'm respectfully gonna ask the big question to ask me.
What?
You know what? Chill son is just be talking crazy, bro.
Oh, her name's Aurora.
Aurora?
I think that's it. 1 second.
Dude, I want to go see.
Yeah,
the
no,
Aurora.
Adora.
Oh yeah.
Adora, yeah. I think everyone had a crush on Adora at one point in time.
Okay, it's just.
Especially the
it's just-
blood
We
skin.
all mess with Sada though. We all mess with Sada, and it's
Yeah.
not just you, bro. It's not just you. Wait, who are you again? I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
wait. You're a
It's
new
not just you.
hero.
It's not just
Oh my
you,
goodness.
Kiwi. There's a lot of new heroes. However, I'm not buying any of them, bro.
Benjamin is like a farm. The best.
Benjamin
hero.
reminds me of me when I was in like the 4th grade, dude. I was just a money maker. That's like all I did. That's all I knew was just money and how to
Okay,
make
1
money
second.
with it. We got our first Moab crippler. So, like what they do.
Oh, that's her name. It's Admiral Brickwell, and it's a girl.
Admiral
Uh,
Brickwell.
Yes,
A well made out of
Is
bricks.
she built like a brick shed house?
Brickle. I mean Admiral Brickle. That's her name. Yeah.
Well, like a real Navy admiral?
No.
Uh,
It's a monkey.
No.
It's a monkey.
Lucky hero. Lucky
With
hero.
attack balloons.
With a boat. Speaking about boats, do you want to know the story of my profile picture?
What is it?
Yeah, what? It's a warship. A warship.
Yeah, specifically the USS Wisconsin. There's a funny story that
What's
happens during the Korean War. One of the shore side batteries fired at the Wisconsin, injuring 3 sailors. You know what the Wisconsin did in response?
What?
Fire full broadside, all 12 guns at the same time.
The U.S. Wisconsin. It sounds like something I'd search up on like the
full
Bad Dish-
broadside to what? Respond to what again?
The attack on the shore side battery, which is a turret.
I think I'm gonna
Is that some kind of like an overreaction?
Yeah, it's like you shoot 1 shell and you get 12 in return.
Yeah.
And the patrolling USS.
That do be how
Destroyer.
American warfare works.
Yeah,
Overwhelming force.
they want to make sure that it's not a question about returning
Power.
survival.
So, continuing on that, after the full broadside, the USS Kidd, which is a destroyer,
Mhm.
contacted the Wisconsin, and the message was just temper, temper.
What does that even mean? Temper, temper.
Yes, it's saying like,
Sounds
you know,
something like a parrot would repeat. You know? No, seriously, though, dude. I'm playing
also
shit.
the USS Wisconsin is the last ever battleship to be commissioned. Like it had the longest commission time because it served in the Cold War and the Korean War.
So it's kind of like
Before it was,
right?
you know,
Interesting. Are you a big naval history buff?
yeah.
Nice.
I'm trying to base my OC around that too.
Oh, your OC is a naval story?
I mean, in lack of better terms, a commander. You want to call it that?
Nice. Do you
It's
have
kind of white
any?
and black.
Do you have
It's kind
any
of white and black.
relationship to the Navy? Or connection to the Navy?
Yeah, I'm still trying to make it.
Oh, you're trying to get into the Navy?
No, I'm trying to make my OC.
No, I'm asking, do you have any association with the Maybe.
No. I'm just a big fan.
Kiwi, I need to borrow $2,000. Do you think you can afford that? I need this. I need the
$2,000.
Apache Starship.
Interesting.
Yeah, come on, you gotta hook me up. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, now I can buy the Apache Starship. Let's go. Dude, imagine owning like a war helicopter in your backyard. You know how tough that would be?
I heard in the States, you can't just see those things fly around.
Dude.
A lot of thing is it's the logistics and maintenance. I mean, the upkeep is ridiculously expensive. I don't think any civilian can float that. It's,
And if they do, it's either a rich civilian and the helicopter is weaponized. So primarily just for mobility.
mhm.
Well, I know what I'm gonna do, dude. I'm gonna buy myself one of those with my old people money when I get older.
Maybe you can buy like a 1 round.
Yeah, just
Yes.
one round, yeah.
Just 1 round.
Yeah, but when I turn into a wee little man, dude.
I mean, when we were on the submarine, a tiny little valve cost like $13,000. That's. But
It's
that,
like expensive for anything like that. Like even like civil aviation.
yeah.
You know what static wicks are?
Mm-mm.
No.
They're little tiny antennas, like the size of a pencil. And they're in several spots all along the aircraft, but primarily like on the tailing edge of the wings and like the wingtips and stuff. And what they do is they just discharge static electricity, hence the name static wick, right?
Mhm.
You know how much those things are? They're just little flexible things the size of a pencil. There's no mechanical or moving parts or anything like that. Those things are
That's
thousands of
$15,000.
dollars.
Oh.
Thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars for this little thing that's like half a centimeter in diameter and like 8 inches long.
Yeah.
Thousands of dollars? Dude, I know what I'm gonna do if I need to make money.
Going to the military industrial complex.
Yes, sir. Dude, I'm gonna dress up like a U.S. Navy person thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get some dough. And right before you know, I had my shotgun pointed in the window. He got scared and hit the gas. Right then. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to stop it with the NWA talk. My fault. I imagine Kenan just like when he was a wee little lad with his Walmart and his Gundam.
You imagine that?
I remember, dude. You went on the highway trying to get your Gundam.
Yeah, I was very determined about my Gundam.
That reminds me of a funny story. Because I used to move a lot from house to house. There's this one time where we made a challenge. We would go at the fronts of the property near the highway and try to get people to honk their horn. And
used to
this
do
is
that a
like
lot
while
in
we were
middle school.
bored. Yeah.
And me and my friends did it for like a solid week and a half. Then we all got bored of it. Then we all started throwing our spare apples at the cars. And yeah, one of my friends got suspended for like a week.
I was right about that. I don't think that's gonna come with good
It really wasn't a good plan, but you know, it was fun at the time. How do I get the spirit of the forest? I need like another 10k.
Yeah. Also, I thought there's like a wiki on what towers should be sacrificed to the Sun Temple.
Beautiful character design. There's no character design here. Well, you're complimenting the Demon Hunter character design. That's fine.
Oh yeah, did you Kenan, did you see the poll with Zaxby's silhouette?
Yeah. Yeah, I voted on it. I voted on number
How about-
10.
Yeah,
Yeah, most
everybody
people
followed
put
your
10.
lead.
I wanted that one, bro. You gotta hook up that
Wait, did you actually do 10? I thought you did something else.
Yeah.
He did
That was
10.
10.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
nice.
10.
Oh. I mean,
eight-
why do you say everyone follow my lead? It's
Well,
a
it was like it was pretty neck and neck with like it was 10, 8, it was either 2 or 4. Like they were kind of like fluctuating. And then as soon as you voted 10, it was like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
that's just a coincidence, right? Nobody
Well,
can actually see.
Probably.
Yeah,
it's like
nobody can see it. I believe.
26%,
No,
which is
no,
7
you can see
votes,
who
is
voted.
10.
Yeah, you can click on it and see who voted what.
5 votes on number 8, which was 19%.
Yep, that's what I'm working on right now. There's number 8.
And then there's 10. And then the second one is in third
Number
place is number 1 with 4 votes.
Yep.
And then just 1 vote for each except 7 and 6. And then 9 also has 2 votes.
Nice. Yeah, I thought the silhouettes are very
then
well
I
done.
remember saying 8 and the one beside 9 to the left or right, depending on
Oh,
if you're looking at. Kind of reminds me of Horizon Dawn Zero. And I said
Yeah,
reminds
I
me
saw.
because know-
I wasn't thinking about it, but you're totally right. When you said that initially, I was like, oh yeah, I see it.
So Tyler, you played
cool.
that game? Horizon Dawn?
Yeah,
I
I
played a
used to
little bit
play
of it. I know it though. Yeah, my daughter loved it. She played the hell out of
it
both
was
of them.
Love Colors 4 said I played Horizon Dawn Zero 2 before my PS4 controller broke. I said I got on my Xbox.
Stay tuned to any comments.
Oh, yeah, your artwork's really cool. I'm an artist too, and awesome.
Dude, you know what sounds really good right now? A McChicken from McDonald's.
McChicken. McDonald's.
Oh,
You
wait,
don't have like a
follow.
fancy restaurant?
Check out the first comment. Let me see what this guy posted. Oh, it's nothing.
Hello, fellow creative. Hello. Yeah, today it is the 5th day of the Chinese New Year. Oh no, yesterday was 5th day. Today is the 6th day.
Interesting. What do you guys do on the lunar year?
We don't do anything. I guess
Oh.
Chinese people, I don't know about today's tradition, but back in the older days, basically the younger generation go visit the older generation's house, and usually they bring their kids, and then the elderlies will give the kids red envelope. In the red envelopes, some cash doughs. That's the tradition, the red envelope tradition. So basically, just go visit people and get money, which is
I love that.
yeah, it's like a payday for kids. If you have rich relatives, you do get paid pretty handsomely on Chinese New Year.
Sometimes I really wish my grandma and my grandpa, they're like millionaires,
Hmm.
and they own this blueberry farm. And sometimes I really wish that I could get $5,000 so I can buy a mic, expensive one. However, they always say no, you can't afford that. Like, yes, you can, bro. You know what they gave me for Christmas? They gave me $10 for Christmas. They sent me a little note saying, "Hello, what's up, man? You're happy Christmas, Happy New Year." And I thought, like, oh sweet, what am I gonna get? Maybe like a candy bar or something. No, $10. I got $10. And you know
Well,
what
today I learned there are people stingier than my uncle.
$10. Like, dude, I'm a grown ass man, bro. Don't give me $10. Hook me up with something
Because
better, bro.
my uncle, he gives $25, like since the very beginning. And I mean, my uncle, he does really well. And even today's age, he still only gave $25 to my kids. It's like you can buy anything with $25.
He's not even keeping up with inflation at that point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna take a short break on drawing. I'm not gonna like mute myself. I'm just gonna take a short break of drawing and search up more stuff on medieval history, because history is a really interesting topic, and I don't know how people find it boring.
Depend on the history. Depend on the history. I'm definitely a big Romance of the Three Kingdom buff.
I do need to read more of that and get more acclimated to that. I don't know much about Eastern ancient history and stuff and folklore.
Do you know any?
I've had that recommended to me a couple. I've had that recommended to me a couple times. In fact, I got a copy of it in my Amazon wish list. I've just never pulled the trigger on it.
Are you talking about Romance of the Third Kingdom?
Yeah. Maybe you can tell me, is there a specific translation or edition of the collected works that you'd recommend, Kenan, in English?
No, I never read the. Actually, may sound as a hypocrite, but I actually never read the original text novel.
Okay.
But I have. So there was the original TV show that is made in the 1994, which was the Peak series. I even watch it like today. It's like so classic.
Yeah, I think you've shared a link to it before in the Discord, because I think I have that saved in somewhere as well.
Yeah, they have made a lot of remakes of it. It's just different. Like what was the so great about the original is they first of all, like when they were like back in those days when people make TV shows, it's nothing about fame and money. It's just like pure passion.
Right.
Like how they cast the today they're interviewing some of the actors from back then, and they talk about how they cast, like why those characters look so alive and they become like iconic. Like nobody can actually replace, no matter how many remakes they make, it doesn't replace those images, those old actors. They really brought those characters alive. Like basically like how you envision like those characters look like, they exactly just how they look like. And then they talk, that all the dialogue is in classical Chinese. It will give you a very, like, it's very poetic and it's very immersive. Like they talk in the old ways. Obviously, like to a lesser fluent Chinese audience, it's not easy to get into, but I have no problem watching it, enjoying the story, like even as a first grader. I mean, I probably didn't understand the full context, but I had no problem following the story. Even this, like all the dialect, it sounds such as like like the equivalent of a Shakespeare play. But in today's day, you listen to it, it's so immersive and so authentic and so beautiful. It's like, and then the later on the remakes of it, they use the modern day language, basically just like how people talk nowadays. for me that like completely killed the immersion sense. So like I couldn't stand watching the remakes. Just like they talk,
Interesting.
yeah, they talk like how people talk today. It's not like the old days. Yeah, my only complaints that I have is like the action scenes. The action scenes obviously is not definitely not as great as modern action things as artistic as the modern action scenes. But I mean it's still like it still meets the minimum benchmark, so it's tolerable. It's probably like how Star Wars fans watch Star Wars, the old classic Star Wars, not in today's cinematic. I mean, they will probably still think it's classic, but for people who are trying to get into Star Wars, probably a little bit difficult to watch the old cinema graphics.
Yeah, that's an interesting comparison. Yeah, that makes sense.
Another comparison is today's CGI versus like Transformers.
Transformer, like the movie Transformer.
Yeah, the movie Transformers.
Mhm.
Some of the old ones have like way better CGI than
Oh
what
yeah,
we have today.
Transformers was groundbreaking. I wouldn't say that it's like. I mean, I totally get what you're saying, because you hear that sort of thing a lot, but it's not like the CGI is getting worse now. It's just that like certain other priorities are being pushed to the front, and so they're just like not bothering to make or so much of an effort to do CGI like they did in the past. Like, I mean, trust me, there's still movies that make some of like the best CGI we've ever seen today.
Mm-hmm.
Like Real Steel.
So, yeah, there's crazy stuff going on in the CGI world.
Like Real Steel, but
Real Steel.
Real Steel is so goated, dude. I remember I played the game on my
That's
PS3.
That's
all
the
day.
boxing robot, right?
Yeah, boxing robot movie. Let's watch a fight real quick. Come here. Which one do I let go?
So you think So I never actually watched that movie, but I saw trailers of it and I thought it was pretty interesting. So Rain,
like
you
the
think
movie.
Real Steel is a good?
It has great CGI. That's all I'll say. The story's a little interesting, but it has a great CGI.
For some reason, I got confused with Max Steel. Yeah.
Alright, here we
Is the Real Steel like the kid owns a boxing mech?
go. Yeah, it's a boxing robot, like a sparring bot. And yeah.
I'm gonna step outside real quick.
Overreal CGI has iconically hurt CGI. Yeah, I think some of it has to do with the budget. Based on my understanding, is that CGI is cheaper to use than actually either build the sets or have the crew go fly to the real location. So I think for budgeting reason, then they just rely on CGI to execute the scene.
he left.
Kiwi left.
Kiwi. Question is he a green kiwi or a golden kiwi?
I love some golden kiwi.
Kiwi is so good, dude.
It is.
I just don't like the skin. That's why I take a little a thing that I have. It's just like a paper towel.
Yeah.
And I rub it so all the skin get or like all
Had
the
to
hair gets off.
learn art 3D trying to find a work and life from my art, but I feel it's never too old. I love the phrase that the best time to plant a tree was 10 years ago, and the second best time is now. And art is one of those activities that you can do at any age. I even have relatives who are 60s now and retired, and they just started picking up art. One thing you have to become clear and understand that like you're not doing this for a commercial means. You're not trying to be the best artist in the world. You're doing this just for your own soul. So basically, I mean, even that you can achieve, objectively speaking, very high level. But mainly you're just doing this because you love drawing or you love art. For that, yeah, you're never too late and never too old.
Kenan,
What's
I
up?
want to show you something. Do you know the sport of extreme Japanese apologizing?
No, but
I'll take a look
I
at
have
this.
a
It's beautiful.
I have a bad feeling.
Look at this.
Should I watch your stream right now?
Yeah.
It's
take a look
gonna
at
have
this.
sound. It's gonna have inappropriate sounds.
No, dude, take a look.
Okay.
No, it's like 13 seconds long. This one's my favorite.
Oh. Wow. That's funny.
It's beautiful. This is going straight to my light.
Cuckoo. Oh, Kumi. Nice to have you. Kumi is in YouTube. And she say rain.
She
Yeah,
said rain?
Yeah, she said she heard you. Because Kumi, we are doing Discord voice chat on YouTube now, so people can actually hear what Discord voice chat is saying.
Yep.
So Rain has to try really hard to behave himself.
I'm trying my best.
Yeah, I can see that you are trying very hard. Oh, okay. I guess it's dinner time, so enough fun today.
Oh, wait.
If only I was able to get notifications, I could have been here.
Oh, I did tag everyone, but
I know, but I turned notifications off in Discord, cause yeah.
it's too noisy. Understandable.
And I don't want my
Okay.
grandma.
gotta go.
And then
Gotta go have dinner. So
We'll see y'all. Goodbye.
fun to have you guys.